Yeah, streamer. Oh, you're so late, streamer. Streamer, my content. Streamer. How could you? Could you do this to me? All right, let's give it a proper try again. Okay, this time no rush. Except that's big. Oh, who put the stupid? Who put that in my room? Who put the censoring bar in my? Oh God, everything is going to heck. Never mind, it sucks. Okay. Wait. We're doing that. We're doing that. Okay, we're doing that. Did another coffee machine explode? No, but I made coffee, and I was in such a rush. I accidentally put too much coffee in my coffee, so my coffee tasted like hell. And I tried to force myself to drink the world's most blackest coffee. We're talking about like the kind of black coffee that I'm pretty sure if I stick my finger in there, I would have played like a black hole to another dimension. And I'm pretty sure my throat is now has like several 6-degree burns in there. But I made new ones. It's why it took so long. And now I got this little thermos over here. It's normal coffee. It's like regular black coffee, and it's all good. Yeah, no, I survived. By the way, for those who aren't here, who aren't like new and all, from the right, I have survived the funny medical thingy. My voice is a little bit. Apparently, it is not like something you can eat easily, but like especially talking is something that strains me. I can barely use my left arm, so bear with me. But then again, it's a visual novel more or less, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fine. Like soul of some who make fake PNGs, kind of like exactly like that. Gotta bleach coffee, it's too strong. Oh, I should have thought about that. I should have thought about just putting like bleach in the coffee. That would have been an easy solution instead of what I've been trying to do. Wait, but to my one Tetris at what? Listen here. I still stand with the fact that just because I've been obsessively playing Tetris 99 recently doesn't mean that in any way that I even know how the fuck to play that. What's it Tricky Towers or whatever it's called again? Yeah, having trouble with talking and having to read a visual novel. Yeah, listen, I don't know, for some I don't feel too dead, okay? It's not like it's too bad. I have also had this game on my shelf for like 3 years. I will play it one day, but spoilers ahead, so I will likely have to dip once you start. Understandably so, yeah. No, I bought the 3DS version, you know? I saw it in store, I bought it, and I was like, oh, yes, I can finally play Daigyaku Saipan, it's gonna be so good, and then, I have to read, and I kind of want to do other things. I will play it later, like later, some other time, and yeah. I will have no shame in admitting it's another case of like, even though usually I like to stream short games, for next week I have already prepared some new games that are a lot shorter, a lot more retro, you know, with what I promised to set out to do. It is one of those times where I have no shame in like saying I want to play this game. I am very enthusiastic about the Ace Attorney series, so I don't, you know, as long as you guys are down for it too. I said let me play Ace Attorney 6. You should. And I promise I'll do the entire A series once I'm done with Tsukihime. Oh no. I know that feeling. Way too many great games, and especially way too many great visual novels. And over the last few years, I used to be such a visual novel reader. Like, you know, I would get back from whatever I was doing. You know, I would arrive home and immediately boot up whatever visual novel. Or like in my laptop, like, you know, in my bed, just kind of relax with that. It's really nice. But I don't know, it's like really focused. And I have an entire shelf backlog. Yeah, no, my backlog is huge. Like, actually immensely so. Can be better at streaming visual novels. SMH debuff game dropped. Absolute dumb streamer. Look forward to a new release on Monday. Conquest of Elysium. Oh, nice. Wait, also, I'm stupid. Wait, when is No More Heroes 3 coming out? Why are so many video games? Why are video games? I miss being a child and we had like 10 video games. Why didn't you just beat up Snake Boy in Fight Crab? Because the 3 games that were chosen for this were He was just like, hey, let's do these 3 games. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I asked him, hey, what if fight crap, he might have said yes, but I also don't want to like, into it so much. Like, I'm glad enough that I got invited to begin with, And yeah, Alter, thank you so much for the host. Battery of the Fruit Law. That's me. I went to Bath University where I studied mathematics, and I guess I'm also now a Battery. I'm not sure how that happened though. But no, for real, I actually speaking of Fight Crab though, I can't believe it's only been a few days since I even know of the game, but I really, really want to stream that sometime. Or I will do it at Discord. I don't know really. It depends on, if I can get a hold of someone or not. Your 3 games are cool, no, but like a famous VTuber bad at video games want to play this other game. No, that would be bad. Holy fuck, No More Heroes is at the end of the month. Oh god, really? I thought it was like next week or so, but I'm so out of the loop. The only game that I actively look forward to its release, I look forward to a lot of game releases, but like the only one that I keep an eye out for the release date is actually Hollow Knight Silksong. But turns out it's not real, and I'm still not over that. And Dozy Yon, thank you so much for the follow. I have never played No More Heroes. Oh, I can only recommend it. That's one of those games where I'm like, should I play it? I mean, Then again, I guess the entire friendship's known enough that I can just do that. Doing feels good, juice, mind go blank, wake up with law degree and 4 mutant chicken. Yeah, it sounds like a usual Saturday to me. God, it's been on my backlog for years. One day I should honestly just release my entire, like, a list of my backlog, so you guys can be like, what? You have not played insert game here. God, I remember when I did a Portal 2 collab with Nua, and that was when I was doing the game Blind. And people were like, oh, but I thought you were boomer and gamer and you don't know like all the classics. Like, yeah, and I also have never played like, shit, what's that other one called? Half-Life, who cares? Shit your pants. I bought some chapstick for you today, Monica. I hope you're happy. Hey! Next step, you're gonna be well hydrated, and my whole ritual is paying off. I look at golfing bad. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me about golf. I hate golf now. Golf hate. Elden Ring, January. I am so excited. And golf was fantastic. I'm not sure if you can call that fantastic. It was horrible. Don't say loggers. I hate this. I hate this so much. Very hyped for Elden Ring. Me too. I will never forget. I was in the middle of... I do like 1 monthly marathon stream, usually at the beginning of the month. I actually skipped August because I have way too much to do. But that was during the June one, where I have done a hard gold Nuzlocke where viewers were able to sell my Pokemon or reset entire runs or like, otherwise sabotage me. And it's really bad. At some point there was even though I usually like, no matter like how much I get sabotaged by viewers, I tend to just have fun anyway. I am very easy to be entertained. I can entertain myself, like repetition also doesn't scare me. I have played Monster Hunter since 2nd generation, and let me tell you, they have been releasing the same game up until World over and over again. But man, that was like this short time where I was just starting to lose steam. Like we're talking like 20 hours. 20 hours and minutes. 20 hours in, I was starting to lose like steam. Like, oh, okay, it's hard gold again, and my run just got reset again. Giga joins chat and he says, Elden Ring trailer! And I watched the trailer on stream, and I felt actually, I didn't feel like dying, That was actually amazing, and for that alone, I mean, I already was hyped before, but just for that, absolute help in a time of need, I can't not love Elden Ring. You could see your energy return to your ears. Exactly. You like Dark Souls 3? I feel like a poser. I have never played Dark Souls 3. I have played the original Demon Souls. I have played Dark Souls 1. I have unfortunately touched Dark Souls 2. I have yet to play Dark Souls 3, but because I'm a big fucking dumbass who has to play games chronologically, but I can't be asked to go like to just really do the last stretch of Dark Souls 2 and the DLC. You know, it's just I am so fucking beyond done with that horrible fucking game, right? So it just that's what's keeping me from playing Dark Souls 3. It fucks my I don't think I have OCD. I think I'm just fucking stupid. And how was the wing enlargement, by the way? It's going well. I live again. I cannot use my left arm, and speaking hurts a little bit. But I produce less acid in my throat now, so hopefully, hopefully in the future I can have less voice deterioration. You know, because well, yeah, acid reflux kind of ass. I feel like I always feel compelled to all previously released games in a series if I can. Yeah, and for some games it's very viable. And then there's games where you don't have to. You can, for example, enjoy Devil May Cry 5 perfectly fine while playing Devil May Cry 1, 2, 4, and by all means don't play Devil May Cry 2. And if I didn't play already all 4 games by then, I probably would have played it chronologically then. Is you alright for now then? Yeah, Devil May Cry 2 is good. Shut up, little stupid taste. I played Dark Souls 2. Kind of pretends Dark Souls 2 doesn't exist. Yeah, I'm very glad. I too, actually. It's kind of amazing how both, like, 2 of my favorite franchises, like Dark Souls and Devil May Cry, both decided to not make a second game. It's really weird, you know. It's really weird to like, you know, they play the first game and then you want to play the next game. For some reason, they just didn't make a second one, so you play like, you know, the third one for Devil May Cry and Dark Souls, but you get used to it. And your broski, what's in the ab? Why'd you do that? Yes, he fucking lost that game, and I don't get it. I could rant about it for hours. And my inevitable future Dark Souls stream when the game stops making my PC die. Again, currently I cannot run anything that's like beyond retro level. I try to do something with mediocre performance. I was Here Comes Nico, and it's just everything shit the bed. It's why I'm also streaming Daigekun Saiban from my Twitch, so it doesn't put like anything on my PC. And yeah, Giot Vulgaire, thanks for the follow. I should get doxed at some point now that I have a decent laptop. You should, absolutely. Please do. It's very gamer, very good. And the big Nubat play? Hi, thanks for the follow. That's why they're playing Apex. Makes sense. No, listen here. I could have the best gamer PC of all time. I could have a PC that where, I don't know, I boot a game and it's just immediately there and everything is smooth. And I can also, I don't know, maybe have a browser tab in the background while they're dying. I know I'm getting like to real sick fantasies here. Point being, I will never play Apex. It's atrocious. Bad. And the Grox NL also, thank you so much for following. Dark Souls. Light suit, haven't heard the name yet. What do you mean? It's still goody. And Lampshed, hi, thanks for the raid. What's in the ab? How was the stream? Hey. Well, somebody that didn't know you were also a streamer. Huh. The more you know. Okay, vanish, it's about Apex, so it works out. I'm still, wait, let me show my my stream schedule for a second before I get to the video game. I know I'm just kind of stalling time because I'm trying to also prep some stuff on the site. Here we go. Here's my very epic and very gamer schedule. We got Apex on Monday, League of Legends on Tuesday, Minecraft Wednesday. On Thursday, I will take my day off. On Friday, I'll do Valorant. On Saturday, I'll do Apex again. On Sunday, I'm doing Pokemon Unite. I hope you guys are looking forward to that. Okay, Anisha, you're right. I should have actually put Apex on Thursday. I mean, I guess I will do a gorilla stream then. Yeah, no, I will make sure to make up for it, I swear. Gotta do Minecraft Monday, but I don't want to steal your gimmick, come on. I like shooter games, but me breaking someone's shield in Apex and 5 seconds later that they have the shield back isn't fun. I don't like shooter games, but if I have to play something, I would rather play Halo or, you know, OG Doom. You should commit to a whole shitpost week. One day I might. Like when you guys least expect it. You okay, bad? Need any help? No, I'm fine. What do you mean? Are you okay? No, what? I just said, you guys told me I'm not gamer, so I decided to put in a gamer schedule. Shitpost challenge week next month. Oh fuck! I mean, I already have a very fun challenge stream planned for next month. It's gonna be good. But also there's a new format that I'm working on. It will still take some preparation, but I want to be more creative because I mean, how do I talk about it without spoiling too much? If there's like one thing I love to do is shilling other VTubers. Like it's really weird. Like especially those who like think I'm man, those are really good. I'm always like, how do I you know show them to people without being obnoxious about it, right? Like you know, just kind of like grabbing somebody's shoulders and like you know like pointing at them, hey guys, you should follow them. But yeah, that's not really how we should go on about it. And I was thinking like, what if like either once a week or like every 2 weeks I kind of have like a little mini collab. Think of like one of those like quiz shows where like you know prepare like some mostly shit posts but also like some other questions that where you have like you know 4 pre-written answers. You get like up to have like 3 lives, so like in case they fuck up really early, they don't you know fuck it up, and in the end I will just pay them with exposure or whatever, but it's mostly just for bands or whatever, you know. That's kind of my intention behind it. I just want to have a thing where like people can really shine by asking them dumb questions or like personal stuff where they can just, or like very specific other stuff, you know. But I want to make sure that it is all fine-tuned, and I would also have to do something. And like, you know, especially, I think the hardest part about it is, how do I say it? And I know I always seem like very much like who's like rough and like your bro, and just, you know, very direct. But honestly, I guess my biggest my biggest roadblock right now is asking anyone to do it. How do I do that? Do I just like slide into these DMs like, hey, wanna answer some questions on stream? It's gonna be so funny, bro. Trust me. I think yeah, good way to get others noticed. Yeah, it's exactly. It's kind of my intention. Like only like get them noticed. Again, I feel like if done right, it can definitely also lead to some funny moments too. And because I would see like you know interviews are cool. Interviews are, you know, it's as direct as I can get. And I know VTuber Talks invited me to one. I'm not even sure when it will be. That's a little bit exciting, but at the same time, it's like always so direct, you know. I don't like interviews actually, and in a weird way, like you know, I kind of wanna, like you know, it's send them and invited to one. But I always feel like interviews are because you can like redo them, or because depending on the host, it can also have like a very stiff atmosphere. So what if I answer it wrong in front of an audience or like in front of an interviewer, and I just regret it? It just there's nothing I can do about it, right? I know some people are better at it than others. Like some people just manage to make like really lags, just like you know, hey bro, what do you do? And then for some reason, the person who's being like asked those questions manages to answer it without spilling spaghetti left and right. Yeah, but I thought like something like that, like format like that, where you just kind of like have a fun quiz show and just you know try to like get them to reach you know final level. No, but that would be fun. Hey, you want to see my sick batad questions? I mean, I wouldn't ask them questions about me. That would be weird. Like I would make sure that I would have them like be personalized depending on who's there. Your subscriber badge will always be shown. Yeah, I'm sorry, Blessed Heretic. You now, the grape next to your name is the mark of the simp, and there's nothing you can do about it. I've actually just had a lemon. We talked about it on the collab too. I did. Sometimes I just like to peel a lemon and just like eat the slices like it's some kind of orange. I just try to not overdo it because, well, I gotta make sure my teeth don't suffer from that. But like every few days, take one slice. Huh? What? What do you mean? What the fuck? What? Is it weird? Is it weird? And your hazmat, what's up? Like, I know it's sour, but like sour has a really good taste. I think I'm not cursed with a grape. Oh. Hey, the lemon thing? Yes. What? Just don't be a pussy about it. Lemon is good, right? Yeah, holy shit, I'm not the only. Of course not. Except the mark with grapes. Get it? It's okay. What am I doing apparently? Let me see if I can find it. No. Leave me alone. Eating the I just said eating the No, I said peel it and then eat the slices. like an orange. That's what I mean. It's like, you know, I take the little crescent shape thingies. I'm not talking about like biting into the peel like a Matoi fucking Ryoko. Just that's weird. It's like, it was supposed to be badass, but I thought it was really weird that in Kill la Kill episode 1 to show, okay, how cool is she? How cool is she? She takes a lemon and just like bites into it. Nah. I cut the lemon in half like a barbarian and then ravaging it. That's weird. That's weird. You don't bite into the peel. If you want to, I will not judge you, but I don't do it. But if I eat nails about milk, exactly. Guess I eat oranges with the peel too, yeah. The funny objection video game, yeah, that one. I will get to it in a bit. Anyway, I ate a whole lemon, including the peel, yesterday. That's fucking nasty! What? Cool, you mean raised in a basement somewhere in Siberia? My location is debatable. It depends on where you live. Can't believe Muriko eats lemons whole straight off the tree, and I eat the tree bark added while I'm at. Ow! Good for you. I'm so glad that you got your 1.5k points. I hope you're really happy with them. I hope you enjoyed it. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit that is happening here. Oh, and the drone? I wonder why drones are not showing up. Yeah, object better than the DS, which not the first 3.8. The ability to shut object onto console. Yes! Yes! I really loved the pixel sprites of the first few Ace Attorney games. They're so good. And yo, let me just go for a stretch. You just got bonked by a cat girl. That's fucking disgusting. Gross. No cat girls. No. Listen, I know I am weak to brooms, but so are cat girls. And I will challenge any given cat girl. But any cat girls in chat? Any cat girls in chat? That's... Get out! No. And yo, Daika, what's up? You have a stretch redeem from you. Thanks. I mean, the stretch redeem is one of the few that is actually usually built into Twitch. As in, yeah, that's a fun bad fact for now. Fuck you. Some of the redeems, like stretch, posture check, and drink, ban and in-game action and stuff are actually always suggested by Twitch. Cat girls smell bad. They do. They do. And they are mean and they are dumb and they only get away because some people think they're cute because they have really bad taste. I don't get it. I don't get it. But where is... I'm trying to find my broom, but I can't find it. Where did I put it? What about this funny redeem? Oh, that's kind of also always there. But... Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. Ha! Here we go. Here we go. Alright, alright. No cat girls! No cat girl! Wait, let me make it bigger. Everybody gets it here. No cat girls! Shoot! Shoot! No! No! Out! Out! Yeah! Out! What about normal girls? Oh, that's also really gross. It's also really gross. Wolf girls? A little bit mainstream, but I depending on the execution, it can work. Cat video and outfit redeem when... What would it do? What am I... How do you expect me to like have cat ears? I already have like big dumb bat ears. Where's the bong? Did it not appear? All right, hold on. Oh, no, that. What was that? Wait, what was that? Oh, that was Moriko does the shopping.mp4. Oops. Yeah, that was not what I meant to do. Why is bonk not working? Why is the bonk not working? People demand their stupid fucking... Yeah, there it is. There it is. Honestly, I should just take a 5-minute break and play the video again. I like it. But it's definitely 5 minutes long, so I can't do it. Did it get bonked? I mean, I've just been told I didn't, so I just kind of did it again. Did it not? Huh? Play it. Play it. It was better when the bonk fired twice. I disagree. What about bird girls, aka government drone? It's not doing the bonk. I just did. Fuck you. You cannot gaslight me. 5 minutes stretch past this. Oh no. Oh no. But I know I'm gonna prepare one last thing, and then we're actually going for the video of game, unless you guys really want the video. Play it or stream will be inferior. What? Moriko does the shopping, the MP4, or the boat? Rat girls are the best. They are really cute. I agree. I like rat girls. I think they're very, very goody. Boat, shop. You guys want to see shop? I'd love to see that video again. I mean, both will happen anyway when there's stuff. Okay, you know what? I guess I can prepare everything once. Wait. You know what? Okay, watch the video, and once the video is done, we're gonna get to Ace Attorney, okay? Okay. Be ashamed. I agree, Dunpan. Here, let's just post the Twitter of the guy who made it, the guy behind the troll that was used to make it. Once again, check it out. It's goody. And that was amazing. I actually agree. Despite all the shit posting, it's still a very good video. And honestly, I am very grateful y'all wanted to see it again, because I got myself some water that I didn't have before. And otherwise, I would have had to go the entire stream with like bad water. And by bad water, I mean like I drink carbonated water. So the only water that I had in the bottle here was like stale. Can I watch it on bad? Be a good attorney. I will. Nobody can stop you. Thank you. I will do my best. I love, yeah. And okay, so wait, let me also, of course, shill the brand, who is the artist behind the art. The artist who arted the art, and also behind the emote, and the guy. The wall was flat. Yeah, it didn't have oomph. It didn't have the you know. Alright, see about the thanks for checking in, and have a good day. So I left to fetch some food and came back to what was that? A movie, and you missed it. You missed the movie watch along. The Batat goes shopping. And in the time of 5 minutes, the Bat extorted a little girl for pocket change, assaulted royalty, and robbed a store. Yep, sounds like a Saturday. Yeah, the art drawn by the artist who makes artistic things. No. And yeah, the gnome sound during it didn't help. I keep forgetting that's actually my follow sound. So yeah, oops, that was not part of it. They engage in artism, you might say. Exactly. All right. I mean, you know, I like to draw every once in a while. I remember growing up, I've been called artistic a lot. Was it artistic? Same thing, right? And volleyball movie? No way. No. They were definitely part of it. Like maybe somebody in the audience decided to go, ooh. Hello there, chum. Artismic. What does it mean? Anyway. Dagyak and Saiban time. It is time for Herlock Sholmes to shine. I've been waiting for this, even though I've been kind of Zatsudaning. All right, let me just do that. And please work. Okay, it works. I didn't know. All right. I'm sitting on my tabletop group to watch this. Oh no, you should be with them. What are you doing? Game supports an autosave feature. Please do not turn the console off. Well, okay, I will purposely take my Switch and throw it against the wall next time I see that icon. Got it. You know, go play the Dungeons and Dragons game. What are you doing? It's telling you what to do. Turn the console off and show it to its bot. Exactly. Oh, the background music. Yeah. Productions has always been my favorite detective, right? Alright, it also wait, let me audio sync offset. I know what I've been missing, but I hear that. I always love the soundtrack so much. Alright. It's Password at 2.0 with a bunch of boomers and computers that crash loading up browsers. Oh no! Have you heard the Tensils? I actually have, yeah. Okay, select adventure. I watched a bit before my Dungeons Dragons with my friends started, not here long, but I love Ace Attorney. Yet again, I love Ace Attorney too. So the fact that I have actually never played Dagek and Saiban. I also have yet to play. Ow! I have to play more than the beginning of the actual game. You're more fun to build. What do you mean? All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide. But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to talk like during the cutscene, but favorite book. Oh, that's hard. I'm gonna be real. I still am a massive bookworm, but in a weird way, the only books I read these days are like specific, very specific topics that are not like novels or whatever. So it's really hard to say. I don't. What would be my favorite? I just think it's really good, but Oh, I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber, the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate, and what?
Implying the ampersand direct no. Don't tell me the M emotion.
Stancil, thank you so much. And alright, I will not tell Stancil OST's DM that he is watching twitch.tv/bad at video games playing Daigyakan Saiban right now. Alright. Yeah. What? Oh no, nothing. Save your glares, murderer. Sorry. Yeah, I love that text song. My name is Ryanosuke Naruhiro. I'm a second-year student in the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough! He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes? Lawyer hardly know her, and until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. And you will hold your tongue? Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. And yet— ow! What do you mean guilty? Don't use my head as the thing with the judge. No. Don't do the judge hammer thing on my head. I don't like that. And yet I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Yeah, Dreamer 72, thanks for the follow. Alright, Ryanosuke? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, no, I suppose it wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. Yeah. And I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it. Did you? Of course not! You have to believe me! I didn't do it! Ow! And I would never murder someone. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head higher. You mean... I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryanosuke. Kazuma Asugi, my best friend. Also in the second year at Yuma University. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive considering he's still an undergraduate. It's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. My qualifications don't mean much, yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago, but I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Close the door. The breeze is blowing really hard here. Yeah, but it makes him look cool. Let him have this. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Look at him. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I know. I've been forever dreaming of the stay. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and success at the court. So you're representing Japan in your as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you. I'm proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there is some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. And yo, Omineko, Oshidomiya, thank you so much for the follow. You know, which lawyers have ventured near them to make the headband float? Now they do, but only in ye older Japan. Then come with me. We'd have a wild time, tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. It's better going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place for a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit from a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. The monologues in Ace Attorney are like when Garfield talks. Exactly. Well, straight after that. That's when it happened. Asugi, may I have a word? Who? Oh. Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case is personal significance to me, but never mind that for now. Asugi, you should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for his defense of the trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at a university before. I see. I'll go out once then. I shall accompany you. Alright then, Nosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Yes, thanks, Kazuma. Oh. Yeah? Yeah? That's awkward. If I may? Yes, sorry! You must be the defendant. Ryonosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yes, that's right! My name is Eugene Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yuma University. Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Atsuki told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you've no doubt heard, Atsuki has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that that permission will be revoked and never granted again. Once you see some animations in this, you'll see they were justified in going 3D. Oh, I'm really excited for that because I actually really like the pixel artworks in the GBA and DS games. What? As I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Atsuki may have chosen not to tell you. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? But I don't understand! Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose when a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them from grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. But I didn't do it! I swear! I'm not a murderer! I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Sorry? What do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings get in the way. But what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right, so... Oh, I drowned. Let me just drink real quick. As soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. I do?
You winning, son?
Yeah, no. Hi, what? No, right. Of course, you rate me when I play a visual novel. You would do that. You would do that. The one time I touched your reading game, and you just, of course. Wait, let me give you a big shout out. Noah is goody. Fantastic taste, Nvidia. Fantastic taste. Like if you think, man, it's not bad being really bad at reading. Oh, played literally the same game until now. That's why. Oh, I get it. Anyway, Noah, good shit. Good reading voice. Good VTuber. Oh, plushie on my head. All right. Actually, it's a good time to show off that I actually got some new plush. Did you start the Kick and Save today, or did you another? Wait, I think I'll wait. Who do I choose? I think I will go with Donnie Craig. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Feels like only man. He does. We're in the middle of the fourth trial. Ooh. Okay. Guess I will have to do my watching later. But what would the question be? Surely not. Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Oh. And yeah, now that I got so many new plushies actually. Of course not. Defendant? Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. A plushie, yeah. It would seem our surplus discussions are to be cut short. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asugi must not be defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as a defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving! There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. Yeah, this is it. This trial goes badly. Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. Luigi, 457, thanks for the following. And so, with absolutely no idea of what's lay ahead, I embarked on the unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. A trial that would decide my destiny. Okay. But I had to stop because my voice was giving up after 6 hours. Yeah, understandable. Okay. 22nd November, Nayam, Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2. And what's going to be a regular thing for me from now on? Yeah, I will make sure to play the game through. I'm not sure if I will do more Ace Attorney games. It might just really depend if you guys enjoy this particular game. I'm kind of going with the, I know, a really bad approach where it's just like if a game is liked, I might just do more like that. And overall, I always doubt my reading ability because, and like, you know, being able to do different voices because there's only so many I can do, and especially for men, I'm kind of lost. But I feel like there would be nothing bad about doing like the entire Ace Attorney trilogy anyway, because it's been so long. I feel like I've kind of forgotten most answers anyway. So this is a courtroom. Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. That proves that the powers that have demanded that it is a secret trial. A secret trial. A trial that is closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It'll become clear in time, but for now, you need to concentrate, Ryonosuke. It's about to begin. Him! I'm not talking about the judge, I'm talking about court will now hear the trial of Ryonosuke and Naruhodo. Ouchie! The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. As is his defense. Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Of course, we have a Winston Payne stand-in who advocates for the defendant in this trial. Oh shit. This is it. This must be the question. Tell me she's playing this blindfolded. You telling me you don't know what it means? Wait, Hina Giku, Nizuchi, thank you so much for following. Okay, who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do, I need to answer quickly. I do! Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who will advocate for his defense.
Yes!
Zach went off next point. Oh. Oh no. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that I, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself. You'll be... What? What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Professor Mikotoba told me everything. Just now, before the trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. How sad. Means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off? No! It's not that, really. It's just, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me. I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Yes, I knew that's how you'd feel. Which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Very well. The court is hereby recognized the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial. Well, well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel? Really?
Objection!
Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Oh, yes, exactly! Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. In fact, my mind's a complete blank. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. Oh. Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court. You must have perpetrated the most heinous crime indeed. Oi, Hound! You suck, but also thank you so much for the host. As you are no doubt aware, it's the Supreme Court of the Judicature in Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency! It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. My competence? What does it mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am. So, let's start with very similar questions. Oh, yes! Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I care to remember. Oh, Ryunosuke, he's so relatable. Yeah, same. Right. I'm so nervous, I can't even remember that! What was it again? Ryunosuke. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank. You know me so well. All the information in this case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that! It's simple. You can access the court record with a press of R. If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. You just have to press R for the court record? Alright, there's no time to lose. Alright. So Kimitsu3, thanks for the follow. So we got the university collar pin. Prove that I am a student at the Imperial University. I always wear it on the collar of my uniform jacket. And why is it not going to the right? What? My details about the victim here. When you're done, just press B to go back. Ah. Remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Now, you'd better not keep us excellently waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record, then press X to present. Try it now. Okay, so we have Kazuma Asugi. Second year at the Imperial Yume University. He's my best friend and, despite being a student, qualified defense lawyer as well. We got Eugene Mikotoba, a medical school professor at the Imperial Yume University. He's an authority in forensic medicine and Kazuma's mentor. We got Takatsuchi Aochi, the lead prosecutor of the case, who would appear to have a little love for the changes of culture and information it's brought about. And John H. Wilson, the victim in this case, he was he was a visiting professor of medicine at Yume University from the British Empire. Ah, that's why it's such a big deal. Alright.
Yes!
The victim name was Dr. John H. Wilson. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yume University 3 years ago. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. As most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilled on our soil. I love his nervous glancing around, right? You two are both undergraduates from the Imperial Yume University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor? Oh, I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution on this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. That's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities. It is exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. That's fucking disgusting. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there for the scene of the crime. Oh dear, look at the time. I better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. Did they ever perhaps stop to consider the fact that being British is a real crime? Yeah, for real? The British Empire. Oh, it's incredible to think. Huh? Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. Limey got court over in Japan land. So I went over to the professor's table. Oh, look at him! And introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruto. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. Cause of death? Well, obviously, that was, Ryonosuke. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? But how? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now. Alright, we got the post-mortem report. Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. and was caused by loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body. Ooh. Yeah, people die when they are killed, duh. Okay. We got, victim. Male, British. Time of death, okay. Shortly after 2 p.m. And let me try just to memorize that, just in case it comes up. Okay. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballista trauma. No exit wound. Bullet did not pass through the body. Alright. Yeah, let's present that one.
Yes!
Well... according to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Learn to read, you imbecile! That's a post-mortem report. Take it? Sorry, yes. That's right, the post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. The so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. Ooh. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range. Makes sense to me. Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. The fact that they have to point out that it's modern. I bet, you know, usually we just kind of point at people and call them guilty and call it a day. But now we just have like this modern scientific evidence known as a picture, a photograph. A photographic print of the victim has been entered into the court record. That's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. Ow! Why? It's really superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. Very well, I am satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial. Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without further ado, in order to better apprise the court of facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. This is it then. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba? Yes, clearly, you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant. Of course! When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Atsugi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe, but... Any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Well, my first piece of advice is... rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold wind. Only if you rein that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. Oh, he's pointing at the headband, let's go. But no, the paper shifting animation was so good. Ooh. Ooh. Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. Of course, my name is Satoru Hosonaga. I am the head waiter at Western restaurant called La Carnival. Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some, It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Well, it really should. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery, 3 days ago. She seems like an idiot. Should be a fair case. Nah, don't say that. We don't know yet. Understood. Also, Naga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. At once, sir. And no petty interjection from the aspiring lawyer boy, please. Oh, perspiring maybe? But aspiring? It was just after 2 p.m. on the day of question. We have few that is at the time of day.
He died by 10 degree nickel ball for a YouTube video.
Yeah, I'll think about 100 bits, but let's see if that might be it. I will keep that. I will add that to the core direct with you. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. It was when I was in the kitchen, putting away crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out of the dining area and see what happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair, and standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student.
Yes!
Hold on! Let me just clarify something here! Well, I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor. I didn't shoot him!
Objection!
I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw. You amateur! You can't say no, but it did get a Switch release. That's how I can stream, because I cannot stream 3DS games, but I can stream Switch games. But the next time you interrupt an inappropriate time, you will be penalized. Defendant Naruhodo. Don't worry, Uranosuke, you'll have your chance to fight back. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. If I may confirm one point, waiter, standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today. Oh? Yes, without question. I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? No. There was no one else around the table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Huh? Wait, what did you just say? There was no one else around the table? It's kind of... What's the matter, Ryunosuke? That's just not right. Like, no radio, thank you, TK. And, Yo, thank you so much for the follow. And let me just draw real quick. Calm down. When I head over to Dr. Wilson to say hello. Oh. There was a woman sitting opposite him at his table. Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed? I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? Do we interject right away? Is there any... Wait, do we have any evidence of that? Is anything on the photograph? It doesn't seem so. Or? I don't see anything that... Wait, a second glass could maybe imply that there's somebody? I mean, it was on the same table. What? Oh no, really? Oh my god. Suck my... Wait, hold on. Let me just do that real quick. Jesus fucking Christ! Alright, hold on. Let me just enable subscribe. I know. Let me just yeah, no, that was a lot. Yeah, Unfunny Brigade is here. I am really sorry that I have to do this right now, but that's some fucking spam. Yeah, no, that's absolutely not cool. Do I need to worry? I don't know. I've seen that happen on some other people, like particularly VTubers too. What do I do? I guess I could... Yeah, this sucks! Smelly. But okay, I'm gonna leave sub only mode for a little while and then just, and don't click on names, you know the drill. Again, I'm very sorry for those who don't have a sub, that I would just not have chat active for like a few minutes. I know there's like little services where you can basically get rid of like all new follows of a day. I will pretty much make sure to use it after the stream. For now, let's go on uninterrupted. It's not that big of a deal. And the one time when mods would be useful. Anyone want a cleanup duty? Yeah, I think I will also just hide the follow note for a little while too. You're right. Where is... Here, let me just mute event sounds for a little while. Honestly, I would do if you want it. I mean, it's not that I really want it. If you like want to like press like mass ban on like some of the newer people here, it's like what a big wave though. It's like a really it's not that much. It's not. I could do it myself. Oh, I just see Arch as you legend. I see all these notifications pop up. Absolute legend. No, thank you so much. Really appreciated. All right. Okay, no, I think I should just interject anyway. Kill. Thank you so much. All right.
Yes.
My entire chat is just Archibald Hunter, ban this, ban that. Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with me at the same table.
Objection!
Dear me. What are we going to do with you? Your blatant disregard for court proceedings. I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? But I'm sure that what I saw. Also, Naga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy? No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was down that day. Please have a look if you'd like to. I look away for 2 minutes. Yep. I got all the visible ones. Okay, I will, how do I, here, subscribers turn off? I'm gonna, turn it off for now. And again, super sorry, for having it like that, but I think that's, kind of, I'm baking cookies. I'm so sorry to, give you additional work right now. Alright, let's sketch. The evidence layout drawn by yourself, I presume? That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was turbulent situation. Archie, absolute legend. Thank you so much. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Well, you're clearly a very it wasn't a waiter. Can't breathe again! I'm sorry! Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well... Is there a problem? Hand down the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. I'll send pics on this good once I'm done. Thank you so much. He just kind of like banned it like one by one, like went through the log and just, there was so many people too. Something certainly seems to have shaken him. Waiter's business card has been entered into the court record. Oh, get fucked. We can go brr. So, the court has now heard of, the process of the case. Yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant. The only person in close proximity to the victim was defended of trial today. And yo! Oh wait, I have alerts out. I'm sorry. Wait, let me just here we go. Paul Nelson, thank you so much for the resub. But at video, take that back right now. Take that back right now. It would seem we're looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruhodo. Wait, how did it? It was supposed to be we. Where did it go? Wait. And yo, Kyohaku, Ninefold, thank you also so much for the resub. Taima, the 4 months already. It's always weird to see people who have been like subscribed for like more than 1 month, and even once already subscribed. Like it's wild. Yes, Your Excellency. If you admit you're guilty at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you. In other words, you may have some small reprieve against your inevitable punishment. I call this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case in court, but I must warn the defense if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial. The prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present in the scene of the crime. What do you think I should do, Kazuma? Oh. And Duncan is also thank you so much for following. What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty in one way or another, it seems. You might just get a nice dinner before you hung, exactly. For this arrived with the court overview, When the court overview gamer skills or whatever, I'll try. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me this trial is unusual about these peculiarities. You said it, Professor Mikotoba has said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? What? The accused is in fact innocent. Then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryonosuke. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll see just how decisive that this evidence really is. Ooh. Indeed. The prosecutor, Archie, please continue with proceedings. Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. The prosecution calls for its next witnesses. Very well, officer. Bring forth the witnesses at once. Uh-oh. One of them is going to be the guy who's behind it. I can be your angel or your devil. What does this kindly state your names and occupations for the court? Oh shit. Yes, sir! The Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant... he has a nosa reporting for duty, sir. Myself, I find my bias to purvey find articles under the nation Nippon. And conduct my trade from Rasute, the humble premises of the 2nd District, Kyuryo Korekuta, at your service. An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing. All of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day of question. They must be the diners on the other table the way they mentioned. Myself, I habitually make tea of the most exquisite aroma of the establishment in question. Always post-known. And not infrequently converse with interest parties regarding the cures which I pick. I can't understand a word that old man is saying. He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Canova. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Right, I see. Although, to be honest, Sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. Two of the boomers dropped out looking for my favorite boom of all. But who might they be? And again, thanks for the stream. Thank you for checking in and have a nice day. Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct? Affirmative! The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war! It was a black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir! This man's as impossible to understand as the other. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. I want to blush unheard for something. It's good. It's a good Donny Craig. If you look up Mochikawa Monster Hunter Donny Craig, you're gonna find it. So this is the signs of evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Yes. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything as you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Standing by, ready to... What's that? Sound of a babe. What was that? Oh, can't creep on the... No, why would you do that? Standing by, ready to report, sir. unsavory memories of most perfect afternoon. It's gonna be bad. What the witnesses saw. I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman. At that precise moment, firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. What's that where? What is it? I don't... Black uniformed, oh my god, does he have something on his back? He does have something on his back, doesn't he? The black uniform, well, varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. In the back? That makes no sense. It hit the chest and didn't go through. I was on my hands and knees in investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio. Also, it's a damn web poster, yeah. Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. Yes, sir! Affirmative, sir! That wicked university cadet, sir! The cruel and unforgivable enemy. What times we live in when an English gentleman might be assailed in the broad light of day. But it's ridiculous! I didn't shoot anyone! Is that really true, Arianoska? Yes, all I did was pick up the gun. I saw it lying on the floor. After I'd say hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. You just put a knife to court, yeah. You're now breathing manually, and oh, you're out there watching the stream of dry-ass lips. Don't lick them now. Dry lips happiness. Also, switch capture on. Switch capture's on, okay, just because the screen is blank. Not again, no. You did it for yourself. I, for one, am immune. I can breathe manually. I can blink manually. I can, I guess, be made aware of the space between my toes. And on God, will I not care? I didn't sip today. Ooh, fucking got him. And then when I finished, I got out from my seat to leave the restaurant. And I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up... Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. I'm pretty sure it's the part where he said he got shot in the back. He cannot be shot in the back. If Naruhodo is in front of him... Alright, not in front, no wait, did he like maybe see it wrong? Wait, that makes no sense because it was a chest wound. Did he not see it right? Must be. Freaking shaved himself too, yeah. And yo, Roasty Pop, thank you so much for the follow. Arianoska, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. Cross-examine? Do it now. As we've heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It is time to bring this despicable student to justice. Certainly, the testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this trial.
Yes!
Yes! Why did they really translate hi? I mean, it makes sense, yeah, right? But it's like, you don't shout yes when you like, you know, you can be like hi to get attention, but you can't go yes. What is the name of the emperor is the meaning of this outburst? I mean, the defense demands its right to a cross-examination. Oh, dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic. Yo, boy next door! Huh? How did he know? The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it, it's irrelevant. Kazuma is so commanding. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination on the witnesses. Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryanosuke. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't obvious. You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' statements. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means that the soldier said has to be a lie. Well, yes, but it's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing that is evidence. Alright, evidence. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Ryanosuke. Don't let them beat you. As we can! Alright, boy next door, we got it. It's all or nothing. Easy, just prove it. What the witnesses saw. Oh, wait. Oh, my shoulders? Okay. Kind of spine was just popping off. And 252 pops already. That's way too many. Okay, yeah, Lucifina, what's under up? I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Yes!
Yes! Why? Why aren't you saying anything? Is this some new interrogation technique? I hadn't actually thought of what I wanted to ask. Just ask about anything that catches your attention. Anything that bothers you. Alright then, And dude, what do you mean MC's dumb attitude? He's a university student who's being framed of murder in front of like national court with only military and men and politicians involved. What do you mean you wouldn't be nervous? I hate it so much. This beefsteak you mentioned. What kind of food is that? Beefsteak is a delicious cut of veal, vigorously cooked on cast iron grill and served piping hot. What do you mean he sounds idiotic? Anyone would spill the spaghetti in this case. He has to do his own trial. If food could receive medals of honor, beefsteak would be almost as highly decorated as a cutlet. Right, I see. Thank you, sir. So, next question. This cutlet you mentioned, what kind of food is that? Ah! Cutlet's a delicious cut of breadcrumbs and deep fried in cooking oil. Accept your guilty verdict, atone for your crimes, and when you're released from prison, try it! Yes, sir! I will, sir! On the double, sir! Sorry to interrupt, but how about trying to stick to questions that are relevant to the case? Oops, sorry, I'll do my best. So, next question. Is it just me, or do you keep hearing a sort of what noise? Negative! At least we've learned from that he's a big beef lover. Affirmative? It's not easy knowing what questions to ask. Oh! Prime Presser awarded. Alright. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curate, the military gentleman. Yes. Hi! I have no idea what you're talking about. A koban, boy. Koban? You mean an old Edo coin? The day prior to the incident, a treasure of exceptional value from the Hori period entered my possession. I took myself to the restaurant the following day with the said items secreted in my bosom pocket, in the hope of an affluent cognizant praise of its indisputable value being present. So, you were hoping to sell your Koban coin? Sergeant Nosa, who you met at the restaurant. Yes, it's quite clear where you're going with this. Boy. You were about to assert that a penniless soldier would have no hope of purchasing a precious koban. Isn't that so? Well, you little upstart cadet! You want to add disrespecting a superior officer to your list of crimes, do you? Blatant subordination! Oh, I didn't say anything. Although penniless might be just the word I was looking for. In any case, I was already advanced beyond that, on the midday luncheon. There remained a precious few present with whom I would engage in discordant matters of business. The gentleman beside me, who was grappling with his brace the other time, was my sole prospect. I see. At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes.
Yes!
Yes! So, you're saying that you actually saw me at the time? Affirmative! I saw you! Laughing, cackling, like a madman as you trained the barrel of your gun on the English civilian. That's impossible! I only... Allow me to confirm just one point, please. What's that, Private? Thinking carefully about the statement you just made, it seems to me that it must have been just after you had the gunshot that you looked over to the victim's table. And so what if it was? Well, if that really is the case, it would mean that you didn't fancy the precise moment when the killer actually fired the gun. Slime, it's Ace Attorney. It's Ace Attorney. The entire series is made to be a parody of the Japanese legal system. I know they keep pushing the whole we're in California stand where we eat our national food, the burger, under our kotatsu, but listen, don't think too much about it. Double! My sixth sense. Sorry? My sixth sense of danger. I picked up the waves of murderous energy radiating from your foul mind. Which means... Split second before you pulled the trigger, I was looking right at you, cadet. Surely that's not really possible. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Do you think I'd have got where I am today with the army if I couldn't sense danger in the air, son? Well... It would seem that the soldier's absolutely convinced that he saw you do the deed. It's not good. What do you mean parrots can't be witness? What do you mean a whale can't be a witness? The black uniform varsity cadet fired on the and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. That can't be it because it hit. I will press and then try. Wait, I can go back and forth, right? Yeah. Wait, look, go back. I can go back. Oh, can I? I can go back, right? Yeah, I can. Okay, so I will press and then here.
Yes!
So that's black uniform and university cadet. You're saying that was... I've had just about enough of your sauce, cadet! Who else do you see around in a black uniform, huh? Well, there's someone sitting right next to me who fits the description as well, but... What's you little weasel? You unloaded the firearm on that man from behind his back and you call yourself a citizen of the great empire of Nippon? You disgust me! Catboy, thanks for following, but also... And, hey yo, Mastermind, what's in the up? Let me just, present you... Wait, can I present a little thing that's called, wait, here. Post one. Can I? Can I not present it right now? I don't know, it did say chest, right? Am I... Wait, people? Am I still... I was so sure it was chest. Uh-oh. Did I have it wrong all along? What is it, Ryunosuke? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, no exit wound, yep. It's something that the surgeon just said, just can't put my finger on it. Something's playing on my mind. In that case, check back on the details of the evidence you've gathered in the court record. And if you find an inconsistency there with what the witness just said, then don't hold back. Present the evidence to the court, thrust it on the witness's face, and make him choke on it. Alright, wait. Okay. So it should be. Yeah, no, it's right there actually.
Yes!
Are you in it?
And yeah,
then?
Lucifina, thank you so much for the host. Is it necessarily by which evidence you first need? Yep. What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Busting this wad paper in my mustache? Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here. What nonsense. What can this document possibly tell us that we don't already know? Well, obviously. But, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency. There is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. So frustrating. Are you kidding me? Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Yes, that's a... Kazuma, what? What are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance at the postmortem report presented by the defense that there is a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. What? Sergeant no, sir. Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir! Affirmative, sir! I witnessed a crime of my own military-grade eyes, sir!
Yes!
But no, that just can't be! And why not, cadet? As it clearly stated in the postmortem report, fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma, no exit wound, blood did not pass through the body. The photographic print of the victim clearly shows the same thing. You did not... You did not notice the yes-no surname? Yes, it's... Yes. Okay. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain that? What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again? Certainly, there is a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Elsa? Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on a delicious accountable steak, sir. What? The last testimony the court had heard was proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. As witness, Sergeant Iesa Nosa did not see the defendant firing a gun at all. Ugh, that's absurd. Indictment was the absolute low point of the punny names. I'm sorry. How can you say that? How can you say that when Spirit of Justice had "I'll be your guide," but like written in the same in this goofy way? Fucking peace, love, and understanding. I think the conclusion here is rather simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand Alright. It's been a complete turnaround in the mood of this trial. Just one discrepancy. This is what being an ace attorney is all about. Frank saw it, is what he said. Yes! But I definitely saw him. I didn't notice the cat there. He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes!
But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up from the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either? Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for a treasure. Treasure? Indeed! The Hoyera Koban, my prize coin! On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habit to place it in my bosom pocket, particularly a trinket of interest from my shop, Rasute. In the hope of meeting a rich diner, ready to buy it from you? Look at me, yes! On the day under scrutiny, it was a military man that I proffered my Hoy treasure. Oh, I didn't mean to. Believed that he would purchase such a rare find. I did not, but I was presented with a little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes from the briefest of moments, it was no more. It simply vanished. Hold on. It vanished? Hunting around under the table. It was in case my husband had fallen there. And then it happened. You heard the gunshot, you mean? Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my abscond toy treasure. Nothing could distract me. Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end? No. I see. That lamentable day, the precious Hoy Coben was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself. As I'm sure every president is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels, it must be to the British. It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Archie? Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf in the bag. My witnesses have further testimony to make. Explain. Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryanosuke Naruhodo. What? He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? Very well, the court invites the witness to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear? As clear as Kiriko glass, Your Excellency. Yes, sir! At once, sir! Awaiting signal to testify, sir! Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think. You know, Judge has a VTuber stream starting soon. You gotta hurry. Affirmative. The newest member of the Nosa family to rise through the ranks, sir. Named Ido. Aww. I don't know, sir. It would seem those straps are a sign of a sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny. I don't... Shut! Your father's about to quell the enemy. Oh, that would almost be cute if it wasn't for that fucking snot. Watch and learn, my boy. I hate this. Can't we, like, cross-examine the baby while we're at it? Just to be, like, really sure. Like, a baby would never lie. Okay. That's a cute, it's just disgusting puppet, right? Even if what I saw was in the precise moment the firearm was discharged. It's almost the same thing. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was, what, young lad in black. That much I myself did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Indeed. Alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. I should keep my grandpa voice up, honestly. Therefore, no one other than a black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman over and out. I don't know, sir.
Yes!
Yeah, I'm gonna cross-examine that. Wait, that's nonsense. Victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all. Please, enough of these outbursts already. But there was a woman. There was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her.
Objection!
All right, you'll have fun with the movie, and thanks for checking in. If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has the photographic evidence of the fact. It's a photographic print of the scene of the crime, counsel. Oh shit, that's not a second class. Indeed, of the table of which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. Does it? It's the same picture that I got, right? Is it? It can plainly be seen. There is only one place said. Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in company of anyone else. This doesn't make any sense. The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. Okay. Fugg? I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true! I saw her! I swear that I saw a woman with him! Yeah, the picture, the person's not a, again, pictures are not real. If she's not in the picture, that means she wasn't there. It's that easy. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies have just heard, which I leave no further room for doubt. No. It's a very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. I think that I, Takatsuchi Archie, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires as an honor. How can this be happening? Justice is ready to rule. Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It is not over yet. What? If what you say is true, then there's something going on there behind the scenes. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure there's something in the other picture. I'm pretty sure of it. And now's your chance to explore it. Draw the truth in your cross-examination. I don't know, Kazuma. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick. Understood? Oh, I'm gonna, for extra dialogue, make sure to cross-examine everything. Ace Attorney style, baby! Let me stretch. Oh, I'm just so tired. Doing a call-up before this was actually the worst. Ross can be so unbending at times. Ugh. Okay, so we got... Katana Namyan, I'm sorry! So we got... Even if what I saw was in the precise moment the fire must have charged, it's almost the same. No, it's not.
Yes!
No. Almost Christmas, not Christmas. Almost seeing the charge does not mean you saw it. No, it's not the same thing at all. For a start, I didn't fire the gun. We have a difference of opinion on that. The opinion of a uniformed officer was of the fledgling cadet. I don't think so. Consider this, defendant. Just a moment ago, I blinked. Did you? Did you see it? Did you see me blink? How could I? And yet, it's an undeniable fact that I did blink. So, there you have it. Have what? And shit! The sound of the firearm rang in my ears, and its very next moment, I saw you waving the gun at the Englishman. I think that says it all, don't you? Yeah, there's only a small way from uniformed to uninformed. And let us not forget that the auxiliary witnessed the accused in the most incriminating position as well. Isn't that so? Korek Kuta-san. Oh my god. Korek Kuta. Oh my god! Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was. The young lad in black, that was my 72. You know what? Let me go back. I want my extra piece of dialogue here. We just press?
Yes!
Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time. But I told you already! Only because I picked it off the floor! Well, obviously, as a culprit, that's the only way you could explain that away. I had just finished drinking my coffee, and I was about to leave the restaurant when... I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And at exactly the moment... A gunshot rang my ears, and how could the old man see if he was under the table? He did not see the precise moment because he was busy looking at the floor, but not all, like, you know, if the table is high enough, and well, the man is obviously a midget, he can easily see up. It's just that he saw him afterwards. Full of events beyond our control, Iris. Sorry? What do you mean? In your case, you found a pistol at the floor and picked it up, which precipitated a distressing predicament. Whereas, conversely, I failed to pick up the crowbar from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. It does not look like why you're just being very, very weird. Anyway, the fact remains, myself, I did see you, with pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that there were only personal... Nope. You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
Objection!
As you have been at pains to point out time and again, I feel I'm growing cows in my ear. And yet no one else appears to have caught even a glance of this woman. Only there had been more people dining there in time. And you, Hazel, thank you so much for the resub. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. When it happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant. I know, of course the place is almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of a time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at the time of day and why he was alone. Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason. There was? This was found in the victim's jacket pocket. What is that, Counsel? It's a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. Does he have the disease where you sometimes just like spawn bullets in your chest? Just asking? And I'm just here to wear a resub. I gotta do things though. Alright, have a nice day and thanks for checking in. Hot clinic, yes, there indeed appeared to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident. So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit its evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case. Oh, me tired. I wonder, what do you think, Elianoska? Well, it's hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence. Yep. But ask for Dr. Wilson's medical report card to be... Yep. Absolutely. Why wouldn't it?
Yes!
If I may, I'd like to ask for the medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movement prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection!
Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues. I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request of a submission of evidence. Very well. The court will grant the defense's request. Youngsters of these days are forever asserting their rights. The most disturbing trend. Oh my god. These entitled Zoomers and their human rights. Ugh, fuck. Officer, kindly add to the victim's medical report card to the court record. And I swear, Slime, have you ever heard of Ace Attorney or what? Okay. Has been entered to the court record. We need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I hear you. Ah, you can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you'd forgotten that these witness testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, correct the son? I can't believe I read it as correcuta, but no, it's correcta. Oh, that's awful. Anyway, I don't want to present anything, I just want to look at it again. Make a report on, okay. And there's no more, yeah, there's no more information to it. Alright. No, Lucifina, you're just weird as fuck. He's been dining all by himself.
Yes!
Alright. So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? Victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone. That I did. Forgive me for the position I place you in. The testimonies of the old man, the soldier and the waiter all agree on the point. And let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have to support their statements as well. As it can clearly be seen, there is only a single beefsteak on the victim's table, and meal for one. And yeah, let me just down. The antique dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they are all lying. But if so, then why? And perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. Therefore, no one other than the Bolakinofor cat could have especially. Okay.
Yes!
Weren't you telling the truth? And yo, Kilo 777, thank you for the follow. What did you say, cadet? I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. But for both of you to have failed to see the professors with a dining companion, that's just not possible. Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruhodo, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone. Sorry? The waiter, whose testimony the court had heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He also just said the victim was alone. That's right. Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantasm lady. But I... Man, what a soothing voice you have. Really? Do you think my voice is soothing? I'm glad you think so. Such a woman were indeed present at the scene. The prosecution demands to see proof. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It is blatant waste of the court's time. There's nothing I can say to that. Well, excellent work, Hironosuke. We've gleaned some information now. Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that brings any real discrepancy to light. Puts people to sleep? Isn't that bad? Isn't that the opposite of what a streamer should do? I hear that a lot, actually, and I always worry when people tell me that they've fallen asleep to my stream because, it just takes one pterodactyl screech to ruin it all. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you've got before. Oh, you mean this? Yes, it's a brand new piece of evidence. But perhaps we should examine it in a little bit more detail. How exactly? You'll notice that some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. They are ones you may examine. Press A and you can take a closer look at the piece in question. Use R. Oh. To rotate the evidence in all directions, examine it from all angles. By using L. I'm streaming because your stream is late for me. Ah, that makes sense. Anyway, Switzerland is expensive, so there must be a reason people develop that habit. Yeah, I made it extra expensive for sure because, again, I think lurkers are kind of pog. I mean, I also appreciate people wanting to talk to me. Don't get me wrong. Chatting is cool and all, and I don't think I would nearly have as much fun streaming if I didn't have people to bounce off to. But I don't want to like scare off people by just doing my very, very loud, very scratchy ass noise, you know? Remember the crosshairs around the hunt to run for clues that may have been missed before. The crosshairs start to pulsate. Sleeping lurkers, also known as slurpers. Oh, I don't like that. But I need to investigate further. Didn't want to entire story time. That makes sense too. So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I need to use R, 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 L, 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 and A to inspect any errors of the It always surprises me how most viewers are lurkers or in another tab. I mean, it makes sense to me because, I mean, maybe it's because I'm a big lurker myself on most streams. I will chat if I feel like I have something to like add or if I think I'm being very funny. But overall, it's nice to like weave this in background while you like do your own stuff. And like some people just kind of don't want to, like, you know, chatting kind of like takes like active time, right? Sleeping lurkers, better known as sleepers. It's okay, Bunny. You tried. You tried. Do me think you're always fun. I appreciate it. I don't think so, but I'm glad. I'm glad everybody's taste, or really everybody's standards is as low as I am tall. Okay. So we got. It says Honda clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics. Almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. Aren't they all the same? When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, to have this hideous injection in my right arm. Oh, I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life. Oh my god, you're being a pussy over having taken like one shot? Oh, you're lurking while playing the same game. Oh, that's so cool. I hope you're enjoying it. No, but I just try to talk when I can. Very appreciated, very appreciated. Can't call her a company because she hates my maple blood. She hates my maple blood! Is that how all Canadians feel here? Is that how all Canadians feel here? It's okay. Canadians are only mildly cringe. As long as you're not like French Canadian, it's all fine. Most people would give their right arm to have had only one cold in their whole life. That's true. That's true. I have a cold right now. It's why my voice is always so nasal. It's really bad. I'm kind of like permanently sick because my immune system is non-existent. Imagine if I actually left my house regularly. I'd be fucked. I'm so glad I can be a hermit. Yeah, already the second game included. Hope you enjoy it too. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of the Ace Attorney series, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna enjoy this. Just take solace in the fact that your health care is amazing. It is. It is. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. Objection? Oi! In what sick world where do we live in and what viewers get to object? What is it? I'll give you a penalty if it's not important. I think I'll get for giving 2 games on the price and 1. Yes. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. Okay, so I can't find anything out of place. Oh, I thought there was something here. Never mind. But this can't be it, right? Wait, what's that signature? Maybe? Nope. Nope. Never mind. I suck. A French Canadian, you did. Is your voice on a cold? I'm sorry, but I like the sound of a cold. You know, I kind of always just am a lot more nasal than I have to be. And even though I took the main reason why I wasn't sure if I can stream today, even though again I can only use my right arm now, is because I was doing shit against my here acid reflux, GERD, whatever you're gonna call it, and so I was like really not sure if I'll be able to even talk at all. But no, except for a mild cold, it didn't work. It did work out. It did work out. I do feel a lot. I feel like very scratchy though. It's like something like mildly presses against my throat. I really hope that feeling goes away. Anyway, can I please skip? I'm sorry, I'm dumb, but I. Ha, ha. The most natural cold voice ever. I mean, you get used to it. You learn to cope with being like always cold. It looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago. Probably a record of the long-term treatment. That's why. A family doctor, I imagine. But I can't imagine going to a doctor, I mean. As long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting anyone. Some people are just too dumb to be sick. Wait, you're sick? Panic! I'm always sick! Don't worry, it's fine! You know, it's just a mild cold. I can't stay for long because I need to play this game, but I'll be lurking. Hey, Shidao, thank you so much for checking in. But actually, let me give you a dumpling spotted. Dumpling spotted? Yeah, let me just do... Always sick. Oh, don't panic, please. I promise I'm fine. She's so good. She's so good. Actually, great. You know, good-eyed, good singing, good fun. Talks a little bit too much about toes, but you know, what can you do? Fellow Yoku Meshi. I mean, okay. Well, if you were dead, there is no point. So you don't like doctors then? Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine. They give you painful injections, and then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege. And when you're on your lowest ebb, call the fuck out. Also a great G Fuel zoning partner. It's true. It's true. I would. Sounds like a model patient with a bad case of stubbornness, no less, for which the only cure is bitter medicine indeed. Yo, healthy curiosity awarded. And considering where the game plays, it's only natural not wanting to go to the doctor. Anyway, it's time to open. Ooh. He's dead. I can read his shit. Okay. Both Moriko and Leaflet complain about being sick all the time. Never seen in the same room either. I did raid Leaflet. I think last month-ish. So, I mean, okay, just because we haven't had a call out so far doesn't mean that, you know. Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, and there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? It would seem so. Just before the incident, he had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used a laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yes, I've heard this. Anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there is anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. You typing on there, while talking to us. I can't believe it. Oh no. Ah, there's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetics effects have passed. Really? Sounds like an information worth bearing in mind. The medical report card's information has been updated. Hooray! That's what I mean. I tried earlier. That's why I was going through the what's it called? Through the medical card. But I noticed I couldn't press A like with the post-mortem report. I'm glad we were able to do it now. The meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. So I think it's time to listen to the testimony again, don't you? You're an eldritch god of cringe, and we're your cringe-ass Nene cultists. I don't like that. It's like one thing I try to keep up with my streams. I don't know, it's actually really hard for a streamer, right? But I want to do my best to be on eye level with you folks. Like, I'm not really above you. Even if I can fly, like, you know, even if I hang from the ceiling. But saying that, just like, don't make me moderate. That's like the one thing. Don't make me moderate. I hate moderating. Moderating hate. And I hate asking my moderators to do jack shit either. Let's just have fun, okay? No cult, just a bunch of bros hanging out. I can DM Moriko on Discord, confirm based and chill. But don't you know? If you send a direct message to a VTuber, they will hate you forever. But you are above us when you're hanging from the ceiling. Nah. Wait, shit, you hate me? Yeah, it's some kind of law. I don't, but I guess I have to now. So Well, I guess you're stinky. If I ever mod, I promise to do nothing but eat your spaghetti. That's actually fantastic. I spilled so many spaghettis and I don't know what to do with them. I'm sick of eating spaghetti for like the 50th day in a row. Please take them. Ah, they're everywhere. And I keep, like having to put them back in my poncho pocket dimension. Anyway, let me just drink. Maybe I should delete that whip I had. Yeah. Nope. It's a lot of spaghetti. Alright, you guys can have it. It's like the symbiotic relationship we got here. I spell spaghetti, you guys eat spaghetti. Here, I'm a professional cook now, apparently. She hates me since I made the Junie bad fan art, but let's just ignore the fact that I was showing it up on stream and having a good time because it was funny as fuck. Dude, I have no good 3D vision. Could you imagine if I had an eye patch? That would be fucked up. The punch dimension. It's only for spaghetti though. I'm a slime. I'm literally a Roomba. Oh yo. And yep. And the great destiny. The beginning worthy call. Hell yeah. But now I can form a slime to a Roomba. That's so funny. I never thought about the purpose of a slime as a Roomba. Would anything change with an eye patch? Maybe it would get worse. Well, like you wouldn't see if I wink. Not like I ever wink. I lost my ability to wink sometime 2 months ago. It was very tragic. I had to go to the VTuber doctor and had them do like some kind of procedure because I was like, doctor, I keep winking. And they were like, okay, so either keep having you wink every 2 seconds syndrome, or we link your eyes together. It's very sad. Many such cases. And then he has a child on his back. He does. And every once in a while, when he slams the table, the baby would just go whack. Yeah. Winking the only syndrome of VTubing ring. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful. Even if I wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged. It's almost the same thing. Okay, what do I do though? Yes, pointing is gonna do foreign mind. Okay, wait. Time to die. I'll do my best. Also saying that almost the same thing as saying that Teppan was in the. Oh, what? No. Well, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we're only personal. Is this the one where I show or dining? Oh wait, no. I think this one might be better. This one might be better. So, do I show photograph or medical report? But like, oh, yo, it's open now. Lucy, no backseating.
Yes.
Backseating is gay and cringe. Oh, well, I think, what are you withering, lad? Calling yourself a lawyer? I wish I could, but first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Leonoska, A1 stumbles on the word occasionally. Under circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Say wait to front seat? Yeah, it's me. Shoot! Thanks, Kazuma. I could see it quite clearly in the cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, purposely, you knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Alright, thanks for the advice. Yeah, no, my eyes were really bad back then. Like the old ones. Bad. Correct-san. This is a medical report belonging to the victim. I see, and I don't see. What is it, boy? Comparing that is written in the report card of your witness statement. Something clearly doesn't add up.
Objection!
Dear me, have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? You're not to interrupt the court proceedings if you amateurish drivel. But let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. But that's... Remember, Renosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is really no need to prolong this trial further. And yes, ouchie is just ouchie. That's why I was laughing when I first read it. Because he's like another Max Payne. Winston Payne. The witness testimonies that the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else beside the pale-faced pupil who could possibly have perpetrated. This medical report card has nothing to do with the case. Do you really believe? Do you really believe? Do you really believe? What? Oh, but petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant? Perhaps because Hotte Clinic, which issued the report card, it's a dental clinic. Dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me? Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted. Was this no? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result the victim had been forbidden from eating. Uh-oh. Just what are you trying to say, Keddard? He had orders not to eat, so what? It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. What? No, that... I can't... Masaka? Kureko-san. What, boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case! Because the victim, as we know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. Expertly done, partner. Yeah, I like when music says that I'm doing the right thing. Oi! This is nonsense, you little upstart. These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate put in the victim's table. Or is it flipped?
Objection!
Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic? How dare you? I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant's case have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Ryonosuke? Yes, most definitely. So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beefsteak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel. Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. It's the start of you turning this trial around. Show them. Got it, so, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been the victim himself, me, the two witnesses, and yet unknown third party. Obviously, can't have been anyone else who was sitting on the professor's table. It can only have been someone else. Oops, I can't read.
Objection!
You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
Yes!
There was, because I saw her. Then the incident occurred. We know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there must somebody else eating it. Or he's been ignoring orders and decided, you know, fuck that, I just had a medical procedure, but I will still carefully eat a steak. Using the side where the tooth was not, you know, like something I would do. Just saying. Wouldn't that be funny? And that's what I would do, so isn't that good? Yeah. Switch delay. Oh shit. Wait, let me check the delay here. I know I set a 250 ms sync offset. How bad is it? How bad is it? Stream ruined. Yeah, I would like to maybe wait, what if I do it like that? People back then would value the doctor's opinion. Fair. Yo, Garo Ken, 93, thanks for the follow. Actually, eating food under the effect of anesthesia can cause you to vomit. Okay, fair. Okay, if I can get like another opinion in like a minute and see if it's any better. It's just a matter of like quickly adding some numbers here, so it's not big of a deal. I don't want to be in this hospital bed anymore. I'm going home. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. And we have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at the stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial. Relentlessly. Kazuma! Are you insane? You would take that on the government? Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you. What do you mean? I have issue with them! These two witnesses in the stand! Oh, what are you talking about? We have demonstrated evidence that the victim was not alone. So if it now turns out that two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously we'll be charged with perjury. What is Kazuma might be of Edgeworth, because maybe these two are literally Phoenix and Edgeworth. And since it's a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing. Complicit? Murder? No! No, negative! There was no mention of this in the tactical meeting. I was just following orders. That's alright, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told. Who? They didn't realize they were accessory to yeah, no, they must be absolutely retarded. God, I can't believe it. I'm trying to think here, like, what? What kind of... I guess for now, the fun bad fact for now is the fact that bad babies are called pups. Like little puppies. Ay. Oh. What? What did you just say, Kurakta-san? Oh, no. Were you just following orders? No, hold on, lad. I was, say you never saw the gentlewoman. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim of a lady from overseas? I'm thinking, no, you're welcome. What?
Objection!
What? What is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? It's true, you pair? Just one simple slip of the tongue! Order, counsel, explain what is going on here. It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this. What's behind this? What tried to make you keep your mouth shut? Well, that's classified. Are you prepared to try it as a conspirator in this murder, are you? You wouldn't. This can't be happening. Yeah, no, it's good. Judging from the way they are reacting to this, I'd say they were swornly silenced by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Archie had any idea about it. What are you saying? He didn't say the correct thing? Yeah, he did. I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. Could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose? Maybe? Well, Any ideas who it might be? Who might be? If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. So we need to name whoever was tried to make us keep their mouth shut. And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those somewhat attractive grad students. Of course, we'll need evidence before we can make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it really did wield this power here. But how? How can we possibly... Remember how we made progress before? Before? We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found new clues as a result. Oh yes, that's right. Well, that's not only a piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose. I want answers. If it's proven that the witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe. Oh, please, wait. Your Excellency, I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god, every! I knew nothing! And what does the Defiance have to say about all this? Huh? Defense, not Defiance. Well, Your Excellency, I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first thing that comes to my head. At the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is... Oh shit! So wait, we have Kazuma, Eugene, Eugene Mikotoba. That's not gonna be him. Aoichi, wait. The head of the Europeans, he was serving there and there's incident, with Iesanosa. Logically, I don't think it's, Mikotoba. Is it really Satora? I mean, what can he... He's just the head waiter. But... Yeah, it was obviously... No. Think what you go think! Alright, but I mean, he is just a university, yeah, he said there were no women. Like, I guess it really has to be him. But, what kind of power would he have over the military? That's the part that really gets me, you know?
Yes!
Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san? The waiter who, took the stand earlier.
Objection!
Poppycock! Possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even the head waiter could not possibly obtain the level of influence. Yeah, you're welcome. It's an actual word, fucking zoomers. I have every single reason to not know that word as a proud English third languager, and I only bring it up. When it's convenient. Once I would agree with you. If that is the man truly were a raider, he might be a Yakuza guy. Like, you know, it's very common for them to like please kind of. And Yum, love Ace Attorney. Hope you're having fun. But yo, I mean, you were the one who commented on the Twitter post that you were excited for that, right? Yeah, I'm having fun so far. I love it. That's an older word, okay? It's an odd Britbong word. Oh, it's not just an old word. It's a Britbong word. It makes it double disgusting. Okay, wait, what the fuck? Is it British specific? Okay, wait. Okay, Google. What the fuck is a poppycock? What is it? Okay, wait. Here we go. It's a fine something meaning nonsense or rubbish. Oh, okay. The more you know. The more you know. Oops, I can't see chat here. Here we go. Oi, poppycock! It's 7 bong. Oi. Basically saying bullshit. Yeah. Okay, I get it now. I don't know why I was like thinking of like flower, like the poppy. That's why I was like, huh? What? He truly were. Come on, Ryanosuke. Time to hit this cord with the truth. The truth about Satoru Hosonaga son rather than be asked with my we do have his business card that I would maybe need to examine here. because that's the only thing. So wait, what could it be? This plan for the rest of the raises a number of questions, I think. Definitely. It's supposed to show the relative position of everything in the moments following the incident. But there's nothing to show the woman you say you saw there. Exactly, that's not all. Look here in the upper left. There's kitchen. Oh yes, what of it? No one would use those complicated characters to write kitchen, especially not if they were in a hurry. You mean you don't remember those characters yourself? Study harder! I mean, it's true. If even I can write it, then it can... Okay, to be fair, I also took, like, advanced literature classes, so maybe it's, But still, you can definitely do it simpler. Oh yeah, no, that's just the same place. I don't think it's anything on the side. Just making sure that it... Yeah, shut. Okay, here we go. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Well, that's unexpected. What is it? Look, do you see what it says and what its name here? Satoru Hasanaka. Well, yes, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. It's not the name that's unexpected. It's his job title. His job? Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Hasanaka. Primary Criminal Investigation Division. Imperial Police Bureau. Ooh. Not over here taking advanced lit classes and I can hardly speak English. I mean, yeah, listen here. There's like one thing in my life that it will not be taken from me is I might be decent at languages. Inspector, what on earth? Should I not to font of a business card? How they not read it? They don't have to. Like, he just kind of gave it as a regular piece of paper. It was said that it was like correctly written on the back of his business card, but like nobody... As you can see by me not having, well, properly looked at it, like, yeah, can happen, I think. Let's face it, the police have a lot of... Like, it was not given as a business card, is what I'm saying. Other than that, if it were, like, given as a business card and, like, in a proper manner, you would have to look at it in detail, yeah. The police have a lot of power and influence, but if they're wielding it somewhere here... The way this business card is updated. You know, she has to do that far in her own language. I mean, yeah, if that's like one thing I really love and I really, really regret it. I also took Chinese literature classes and I really, really regret, even though I love taking, you know, tearing apart kanji, like, okay, it said that and that and that in it, and it's really cool how some straight up are like mini poems. Like, I don't want to gush too far about it. I've been always thinking of like maybe making a calligraphy stream where I can just kind of show stuff like that off. But I really regret that I actually never pursued Chinese as well as spoken language, because I really I can't. It's so hard. Like, you know, stuff like English or like, you know, the little bit of Korean and Russian that I was able to pick up over the years is so much simpler than Chinese. And Spanish stream soon? Oh fuck no. I forgot more languages than I've learned. How? But okay, with that updated, let me just... Oh. Ta-da!
Yes!
Vamos! No. I mean, I also always wanted to pursue learning Spanish, but I never really got around to. It sucks too, because I have so many Spanish-speaking friends, and I always feel like the day where I put all of them in a group, it's dangerous. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to, like, you know, well, drift away too much from the game, but let me tell you, I am currently on a mission. I know there's like, in Latin America, there's like 20 different countries, right? And I got like 11, like, and from 11 of those, I got friends in. One day, I plan on making like a Latino battle royale, just like put all of them in a group and have them fight, and like the top Latino will win. Or I guess Latina. They're battle royale soon. I'm gonna come to Latin America. If I can survive, sure. Oh, nice stretch. Alright. You will need to understand Portuguese as well. Yeah, that's scary. Alright. Maybe one day I'll pick up Spanish. That was an Argentinian. Alright. I mean, I got like 4 RGs, so I'll see. Like, you know, first we need all the RGs to fight one another, and then the top RG will represent Argentina in the Latino Battle Royale. I don't make the rules. It wasn't sketched down by the man in question. I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm sure we can conclude anything. Sorry, Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's the back of the card. That's of interest. He's literally me. Oh no! I beg your pardon. Perhaps I should have said the front? Yes! It's the front of the back of the card! That's where the telling detail is. Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Osunaga-san sketched a plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man of question's profession, his true profession. The waiter's profession. That's surely... Good gracious! That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. That's why it's hard. Dude, he's under stress. Leave him alone. Words hard. What? The waiters. Police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before? The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. Absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So the judge just dance to understand, turn it around. Yes. So, witnesses there understand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you the orders? Or was it, was he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman on the scene? The reverse front back of the ray of this card sketched on the opposite side of the bag's front. No. It's impressive that hours of murder trial has only brought this, his level of currency down to modico levels. Oh, come on! And it's the same thing even when I'm not in the courtroom. Exactly. Uh-oh. Inspector Osunaga. Oh no, the baby! Ouch. I was, worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Is there a problem? Add the plan to the court office at once. Of course. Here you are. Yes, I remember now. He did act strange when the judge asked him to hand over this business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake. So, you mean to say... you really are a detective? But why would a detective be working at a restaurant waiter? Is this judge the same one from the earlier games, so just younger? I really don't... I mean, I would like to assume that the modern judge is just immortal. Or like, you know, many thousand years old. Okay, this is like 1,000 years ago, but we talk like... What year is it? 18 something here? Like, it's very, 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 very much in the past. Actually, what year was Ace Attorney again? Like, somewhere in the 2000... It's like 20... 2001, it's something like that. I used to really know all the numbers. I could tell you like which trial happened in what year, but I'm currently so lost. I was working on the cover. On the cover? Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working on the cover. No sense! The pops are not for when I go... They're for when my bones pop! You know, like, now I have to break my bones, now I have to do it. Oh, fucking damn it. Into the restaurant. What kind of incidents? That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. Oh, sorry, it's fine. Doesn't hurt. Alright, I can say categorically that they are unrelated to the case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga, but you will elaborate on one part of the court. Ah, yeah, the first incident takes place in 2016. It's fucked up. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would have been aware of this person's presence having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner, therefore I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you require these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Oh shit! Oh shit, he's starting to break. Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable! As I suspected. Oh shit. I forgot to see my flip phone. Check out. Shh. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in his hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim on the table was a young lady, whom I guessed was to be an English woman. Aha! Okay, neutral special. No, they're gonna think it was me. It's not. Listen, I did not. I mean, to be fair, I am not British, so I cannot be the person in question. But I like holding a gun in court is kind of Was the bad? It wasn't me. I can explain. Don't call me sussy butter. Lullaby redeem when? What do you mean? That I can't sing. I've been practicing recently, but I still can't sing. No one saw that bat hanging from the ceiling. No, that's not. That's a different weapon. That's an American gun, not a British gun. Check and made atheist. But anyway, sussy butt. No, ow! No! The trick comes out. I immediately sealed up the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You meant to say, remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. It was made clear the Englishwoman present was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly transatlantic relation with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishwoman has been murdered on our soil. An Englishman, not the Englishwoman. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect. Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of question. Shit. I mean, he's got a point. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's not right! Seems like this case cannot be solved. Oopsie. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yuma University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain, and I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young English woman. What? Oh, stinky. You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. They asked me to hold this weapon for the stream, and now now they think I'm the murderer. It's mere coincidence. They removed that woman from the scene of the crime. I thought it prudent to check her identity first. The court demands you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. I'm being held at gunpoint to a gun, exactly. The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor table was a certain Miss... Oh, was Giselle Brent? She is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory at Yuma University's medical faculty. What? What's happening here? I'm not English! I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of the lady's presence at the scene and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of foreign testimonies. Uh-oh, I can't watch the stream with British. Don't worry. Oh shit, Scuffbat! Oh shit, Scuffbat! Alright, we're going all in. We're going all in, I see. Oh, hold on. I can do this. Now it's only a question of layering. Are you happy? Are you happy? Monster you've created? You turned me to this, huh? The face of a killer. This is the face of innocence, if anything. I am... Finally took up the makeup. Shut up. I don't know how to make up. Wobble doesn't work. Very well, my thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented on the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. I do there. With the way my teeth look and all, I don't blame you for thinking that Alright. That doesn't work. That does not work. Scuff and Wobble do not stack. I don't know how many times I need to say that. Either of those get a refund now. And honestly, let's go with Slime with Tea. If a moderator could please refund that. Yep. Actually, incompatible. You fucked it up. Congratulations. Why does somebody ever listen to me? I was curious, sorry. Yeah, don't worry. I'll just shoot you. Hold on here. Listen to me! Okay, wait. You refunded slime and not... Okay, cool. Awful. And now I have to return... I have to get all my items back, you fuck! Oh my god. That's fine. Just gonna do that. Okay. And then I get the gun out again. Fucking damn it. Giving people any freedom was a mistake. Or rather, making shit automated is a mistake. I have to do everything myself. Damn it. Bullshit ass fucking shit. Fuck stream. Fucking everything. Ta-da! I'm beautiful now. Anyway, hey, Hydreigon. Thanks for the follow. Now, back to the thing. Plushie, it's not missing. I regularly take them out. Oh, however, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be desecration to our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
Objection!
But what, Your Excellency? That would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send a telegraphic report to Great Britain. Yeah, relawing today. I didn't murder the plushie. Slime with teeth murdered the plushie. I say he did it. He ordered the wobble, and we all know that ordering the wobble gets rid of all the assets. He did it. I would never. Blame Canada, exactly. I'll get a new plushie, but don't even think about blaming me for the murder of a cute, innocent plushie. I value my plushies like you have no idea. Okay? Don't you dare. Oh, wait. We have a layering bra moment here. Here we go. Oh. Why can't I... Here we go. Better. Got little body here. Nagaball, yeah. It's a little Nicaragua. Baba Kuga. I like him. On my self-counsel, I will not allow the government of our country or any other influence to the proceedings of my courtroom. Okay, please say, admit it, you are the murderer. Apple Ninja, you fucked up. That's right, I'm telling it you. Admit it, you are the murderer. Yep. Should have worked on your phrasing. Oh no. Yes, sir. You will locate this Giselle bread and escort her to the courtroom of the utmost urgency. Ow! I present this broom as evidence you used a bat, not a broom. At once, Your Excellency. But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau. When I get 8,000 points, I swear I'll make you spill iCup. Yeah, good luck. It is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So, it won't be a problem? Oh, do I really have to read your AI-generated fuckness? Okay. Walrus Jones redeemed. Please say. Time to read Schizo Pasta. Gotta feel the fucking diarrhea, fuck. I hope, you understand that I remember what to do. I'm poor, I'm not huge, but I will kill someone just because they might make me drive with you. It's officially not okay, fuck. I really love how, there's, oh yeah, let me just, drown real quick. Nothing will get in my way. What do you mean you gave the bad a gun? I always have a gun around. Yeah. Court will join briefly. The prosecution must call the English student Giselle Brett to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Your Excellency! Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess report con. Yo, break time, fellas. It's 3 hours. It's time for my break. To be continued. Yep. Perfect screen to take a break and then tackle the rest of the case. All right. Alrighty. See you guys in 20 minutes from now. Break in the middle of the movie, you know it. Sing a lullaby? Nope. Please say objection. Check your dance on break. I got a funny. Okay, I will check for a funny. I suppose you mean the Twitter or Discord. Anyway, I'll check it out. In the meantime, see you guys 20 minutes from now. Yeah. type in the chat for the ears of those using headphones. Come on. Come on. It can't be that bad. If my big old dumb ears can handle it, then I'm pretty sure anyone can. So with that said, let me just move back. Move back to... Oh, I still got all my stuff here. Oop. Okay. Okay, we back to gaming. I had stream at minimum volume. I was hearing this obnoxious sound at super low volume, wondering what do you mean? Ow! Obnoxious. What do you mean? Why bunk me? Another can. No. It's not my can. I did not put it there, so I will not pick it up. That's just how it works. Anyway, wait, Lion Essex, also thank you so much for following, but also, wait, my layout is again kind of, why is it doing that? Why is it? Here we go. Okay, hopefully this will work. Are we back to the, are we back in the zone? Yes, we are. The new version or the older version of Catamount Dance? What do you mean new version? I have so many questions. I only know one version. Oh, alright, got my save. And time to go on. Okay. 22nd November, 11:38 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature Defendants and Gemma Fight. Alright. Excellent work, Rionosuke. That was superb. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. Clearly the new version went like new cola. People hated it and it disappeared. Oh, I see. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it, that's terrifying! If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again! Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Yeah, bad lawyer. I'm an ace attorney. Miss Giselle Bread, a student from Great Britain, is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I'm oh? Yes, I can see that. So about this young gentlewoman, thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself, then on the floor next to Wilson's table. I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor, and just after I bent down and picked it up. I'm likely it's not a second gun. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me in some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Oh. I was thinking about the detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry. I have no idea what happened outside of the dining area. There you are. Well done, both of you. Hey! It's so damn good, I love it. Resta Mikotoba. Well, it seems I was right. Pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned it from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so, which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn as they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise. If I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend to avoid the worst crisis of his life. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What? What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma! Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man. To me? Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Come to think of it, he said the same thing early this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA, and it was I who invited him. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go to battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, the government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. Alright, hold on. But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary length to hide. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to crush your case. But I have no doubt that your pair will put up a good fight, right at the last. Naruto's such a dweeb, yeah, and? Yeah, he's cute. Best of luck. Thank you. Now then. Or rather, I thought he was, alright, until the point where, oh no, I'm gonna make wine because I might have to go to a doctor in another point in my life, and they give you bad tasting medicine, and he's like, syringe like, shut your up, damn. Like, baby bitch boy was crying because he had to swallow some bitter medicine when he was younger. I relate so much to Naruto. I can relate to his nervousness and general attitude, but that was the point where it was just like, nah, you're being a bitch. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. It's something I think we may need. Of course. Good luck. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. Friend Naruto, court recess is over. Please make your way inside the courtroom at once. All the characters with it. Let's get a bit of the fact that Naruto is a little dweeby. He is a little dweeby, but nothing wrong with that. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils know what hit them. Yeah! Kazuma! What? Thank you. Really. What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. It's just really my battle anymore. Who are we up against? We absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll say thank yous after the trial. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria at University Street. An extra large portion, of course. He's so cool. Alright. He brings a weapon to trial. I mean, the old man also had like a little knife. It's completely normal for Ace Attorney characters just kind of like have weapons in there and just doesn't matter. The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryonosuke Naruhodo. Otakura Aochi, have you managed to subpoena the witness? Yes, Your Excellency, against the odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Ugh, sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about. It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from the trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and donation fund us? Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Rionosco. What do you mean? A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. That's what our nation's justice system is. Is it the Supreme Court of Japan or of England? Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing of the situation our nation's right, Selvin. You, by aligning yourself with the great world power, will become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student. I could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in the Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Well said, Arionosco. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror. You little brats! Thank you, Council. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and exists solely for the persuasion of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Mr. Delbred. And I don't know because I just the zoom my emote. I love that so much. He go to court unarmed, freaking pleb. Although they did not misspell maneuver. Your Excellency! Ooh. You are... bitch. What a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land. Tea? Someone bring English tea! In England, no discussions take place about tea. Is that true? No idea. So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court? Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I have been working undercover as the head waiter at La Carnival. Yes, we know about all that already. Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Oh no! Is that true? No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. With your powers of observation, I do. One thing is sure of. Oh yes, I think I did, didn't I? Yet your description was amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Rionosco, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Guilty. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. Oh shit, she's going all out. Oh, yeah. Must be French. I mean, her name is literally French. Speaking spaghetti, translate. I drop spaghetti. I don't speak it. She speaks it. You lady, but what? Oh, come on, stop speaking French! My sister name is Giselle Bread. She comes from London, England. The visiting research student currently enrolled in UMA University's medical faculty. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear! The dulcet tones and the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't understand the words you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song. As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. You'll obviously do fine in England, Cosimo. Your English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? It's supposed to be English! No, yeah, you've clearly been paying attention in your shouts to Edenoska. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Bread. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? On Gaston, but merde snacking. Reading shit. What does that mean? Like, why did you need to highlight? Huh? Just Monte. This, yes. That takes some time. Even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. Yeah, he's just being a green boy. Little, I've never seen somebody seethe that hard over having a gifted subscription. I'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She said that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting. When you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the borough. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? I'm so upset, my day is ruined. But you got some sick-ass emotes to use. Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady did witness a crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in the courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. Also, wait, is she supposed to be a student? How old is she? Order! Order in court! You hear that, Your Excellency? We were hearing an absolute conclusive witness statement. Unless you hate Ahmed's hard work, you wouldn't do it. No, come on, that's just being mean. I feel like that seems almost manipulative. Don't be like that. Well, it looks like it's clear now. I'm just surprised because she doesn't look like a university student. And again, what do I know? Uni students here look particular. Can't confirm it was one once. Clear who our real enemy is. I swear to God, Lucy Finach, I will give you one last warning. Fortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. I mean, I too am pretty sure that she's gonna be it, but at least don't make it sound like it's just a guess. No, a frightening and sorrowful sight. How am I supposed to press against that? Yeah? I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. I still think the old man died of natural causes. Like, I mean, maybe he just happens to have a disease that makes a bullet spawn in his chest. Happens to me sometimes. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. And not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. Yeah, it did not have to die of killed, exactly. I love it not as she speaks in Dr. Handwriting. It's so good! I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. She's just very typical Ace Attorney design.
Yes.
No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection!
Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard! And then look at the Snow White Angel. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the crowd is going to believe. That's being sexist. That's just being so fucking sexist right now. Jesus! You're still making the same mistakes, Arionoska. You shouldn't blurt out when you're going got it like that. It's a lesson you need to learn. But it's so annoying. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before and reported back to the Baron. He's white-knighting so hard, except he sucks too much to be a knight. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The fucking swan on her head is so bad. It's so bad. Investible? No. Testimony of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about a person where she could conceal a firearm. She has places. Let's go with Nicaragua. What? What? What do you think having like this big dumb swan head is, not silly, but having like a little plushie friend is? The goose pulled the trigger! Cinematic parallels, no. No. Because, I can see a billion places to hide a gun there. That's fucking bullshit. I will think she could hide it almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Unless and until the precise location where the witness is hidden, the weapon can be shown. This is moot. So she was wearing that hat and no one wants to have seen her. I wish I didn't see her, yes. But I wouldn't lie about it. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter. That's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Oh my, imagine if she like pulls a fucking mommy from medical, just like she lifts up her dress and she's like a million guns. Think about doing anything rash, Aronoska. But it didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun that day. No pockets in a woman's outfit. That's a oh well. Explain my poncho pockets. And explain the fact that what I talked about last time. Sometimes they just gotta like sew pockets onto skirts and dresses. Wait, what's my Pokemon is named after you right now, Moriko? It's a Crowbat. Hey! Wait, is it a Nuzlocke? I hope it's not a Nuzlocke. It's not a Nuzlocke, right? Oh my, that would suck. They only hold spaghetti. Yeah, and? This only goes for my poncho pockets though. Like my skirt pockets are completely, like I can put stuff in there. Like an entire phone. Or my hand. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. Or... Yo, Sharia says 999, thank you so much for the follow. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Oh yes, Your Excellency. Alright. We need base down by on scale. Alright, hold on.
If she breathed, she thought.
Yeah! We got this. I'd arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day.
Yes!
Yes! After 2 p.m., in fact. That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
Objection!
You don't keep out the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are in vogue, isn't that right? Are you actually retarded? No. No? It's the first case. First case, like let's say, I think, second album. A decisive English no, it's quite a sting to it. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. It was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. On the day of the question, the victim had another appointment on the clinic first. Yes, which you can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Yes, yes, that all makes perfect sense. Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this my gentlewoman is. I want to die just saying that. And then we go for a stretch. Oh, we're getting the full package here. Okay, we got drowned. Let me just drink real quick. Health. Okay. A stretch. And posture check. Alright. Health. What do you attorney after being so into this case now? You should. You should. Whether it's the first one or like any given Ace Attorney, you can just get into without knowing anything. And the best part, it's one of those games. At least as long as it's out, as long as it's on the same series. Like if you play like fun, the better they get. Maybe Tamagotchi. No, I hate that. So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next? And yo, hello, Lord Jedi. The rest was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. What woman eats a beefsteak? Was unable to eat, you say? That was because he just had a tooth removed at the clinic, right? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. You were lurking in the shadows just like yourself. Alright, that makes sense. And, oh. I come back and see back at Spunk. It's very nice. Feliz Domingo! Hey, Feliz Domingo! You're right. Was Miss Brad aware of that fact? This about you dumb bastard. No, it's Domingo! Ow! Why? It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Bread? That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left. Dear me, what a harrowing experience to have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I will swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight. I hate the simp, 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 I hate the simp. How's the great asset attorney? Oh my god, show, have you played it? You've played it. I know, but I'm pretty sure you played it because you DM'd me asking if I got it right. It's good. Nope. Alright, so the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. It is! Oh, you're on the last case? Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. I would definitely play through it a little bit, well, not as fast as you because I'm doing it once a week, but I'm gonna make sure to enjoy it. And yeah, and the white Jolko didn't go. We're not playing Xenoblade. That's right. Other than some carbonated water. Just water? Yes. Wrestler was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted with a lunch of a glass of water each. They each raised a glass of carbonated water. What do you think, Rionoska, about the witness's last statement? I think it's actually... No, wait, hold on. That's fucking bullshit. Last statement of yours, Miss Bread, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing, The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Yes, okay, good. Because... Can't remember that story about Carmen. No, wait. Well said, Civ Counsel. Very well, Miss Bread. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she said. It was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. Enjoy the fantastic races towards Japanese in these games. Honestly, considering how most Japanese games are kind of the opposite, I enjoy it so far. But, the significance will become apparent when the... I could really use that phrase. I'd hope that... No, that's even... Like, one thing you should know, again, Ace Attorney as a series is pretty much just a parody of Japanese, Legal system. I want to get your attention. Yeah, but that's fine. You already said hello. You already got your hello. You don't need to punk. That's just rude. I will now ignore you. Next thing you say, no response. Nah, that's what you get. You choose violence. You think you can just like get what you want? No. Not getting it. No, not getting it. No. I don't want them. There's some more useful things, tips you're picking up on his experience. Other than that, I don't know skill. I know, Capcom is actually a Spanish company. I heard a beefsteak to myself, and the person I said cheese over a glass of carbonated water. No. But like... Oh, no, I didn't, no, fuck, I didn't mean, oh wait, no, wait, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean. And being the waiter, I poured the 2 glasses myself. I didn't mean to, I wanted to look at my... Except you're actually a detective. And the beefsteak. That was for you, Miss Bread. Yes. Yep, I said what I said. The lady says that she thought it was a custom... Not customary to eat beef here until Japan opened its doors to the world. Yes, that's true. What a frightful place, is that lady's opinion. And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. Now that's frightful. Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is? True, come to think of it. First time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef. But anyway, back to this witness statement. Sometimes I feel like there's something out of place. Shut! Yeah, wait, I wanted to check something. We need to pounce on everything that now. You never know what might lead us to our goal. Taking a trial on. And yeah, no. Hold on. Understood, Kazuma? But wait. The wild accused. I don't think it's a carrot. It's like the fact that you can eat it, but oops. Wait. I wanted to check on I'm not gonna get like a lot of information here, right? Yeah, it's the only one glass part that really gets me. Alright, let me just think real quick.
Yes!
That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's with the photograph print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table of the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says. Well, that is, it's odd. Very odd. Dear me, what's on its defense inability to express itself? Renoska, what is it about this print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's, the cheers. The cheers? Miss Branch just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But that's true. He drank from... Oh no. That reminds me. I'm sorry, but the fact that like cheers and there's like only one glass here reminds it reminds me of the time where oh no, the story of friends being at McDonald's, right? And they were so fucking thirsty. drinking the flower water. What kind of, like, keep in mind, water is not free here. Water is not free here. They drank the flower water. They were like, yeah, we just wanted to say like the water, and then you know they they were like, excuse me, this flower has the water. They fucking refilled it, and then when they left, they drank it again. Why is it what? It's just not. And Dakota wants no thanks for the fun. No, flower. Flower, not floor. Flower. Like, you know, like in the picture. It was one of these things. And so I just a mental image of like the professor drinking like from the they did a cheers with using the fucking flower water. Ah. You're quite right, Council. There's only one glass pictured here.
Objection!
I did not drink it. I did not drink it, but always I'm supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking where yeah? Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, I would love to check her out, but I'm kind of streaming myself. Forbidden vegan water. What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make in case?
Objection!
It's a lie! Oh, you say. Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table, or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only one? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses on to the table. Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was also terrifying, everything that happened. So I panicked and thought I could try to have a fight that I'd been there at all. She said, there's no way anyone with the right mind who is not guilty would, during a moment of panic... Oh, I would just take the glass with me. Fuck it, they will never know I was here. Good gracious. Hold on. I need something here.
If she breathed, she thought.
Sorry. There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. You must remember that the student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before your very eyes. Who could blame you for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray? That's absurd! What would say she says? Shut up, vocal. Also, she was the one eating the steak. It wouldn't have been grabbing all the other stuff instead of just the 1 glass. Yeah, exactly! Oh, really? So do you take it that you're now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief? What? No, this can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know why exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. Oh, alright. It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag. She took the fucking glass into a handbag! Oh wait, hold on. You know what else a handbag can carry? Fucking gun, you fucking whore! Handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small, handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. So, the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the scene. It does. And the student has been trying to confuse the court of logical reasoning, but in the end it comes down. The student has been trying to bring confusion over our prestige court with facts and logic. You hate to see it. No more pretentious accusations. You've wasted enough time already. Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel of the defense, are you in agreement? No. No, well, I don't know really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. There's a deeper significance there. It's glass, the handbag, nothing in particular. Would be fucked up You know, it's definitely the handbag. Wait, the lady put the glass in the handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett said the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. So I get the good music. But what she forgot to mention was a handbag. In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right. Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. Can you save the game during option seconds? I'm pretty sure you can, yeah? What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard? It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire the gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm on the scene. A true murder weapon, if you will. You can't just seriously be suggesting. Inspector Hosonaga? Yes. Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir, I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No! Yeah, the table stats aren't loud. It's actually a little bit disappointing because it used to, you know, I like when, like, you know, when I'm angry, I'm just like, objection. My hand hurts. Oh, I want to die. Oh. Meaning of this inspector? Meaning of what? Why on earth did you not have the lady of her handbag and show the contents of the time? Next to your bony incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. Maybe you should have stronger hands. No, you don't get it. They are just that strong that, you know, the recoil on the table does pain, because it's just that much of a big hit. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. You think that's a Kazma? I can't wait to see her break animation. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. As I said, I did not search Lay's handbag after the shooting, simply because it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. Uh-oh. It's photographic print. Oh! It's print of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Well, I never. And see, oh. Well, that doesn't stop her from putting it literally anywhere in that big old fucking dress. No, fuck you. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly, so there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilty. Oh. Oh wait. Yeah. Wait, actually? This is taking place in a time where they say photographs are a modern technique. Yeah. But it's still technically possible to see if the bullet actually matches the gun. Unless they really consider, but actually, one thing to keep in mind is that, the current way they're solving is still new. They said at the very beginning, usually before we had our alliance with Great Britain, we would just kind of accuse each other of crime and then just fucking go ham, go see, like, police looks at the thing and says, yep, that's it, and now we have, like, reports and all. And yo, wait, Palace, hi, thanks for the raid. I'm sorry, I was in the middle of a tangent here. And yo, how was the stream? I had to follow up to see such an amazing name. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Also, Nick, not gonna lie, Nick721L12 Electric Boogaloo, your name gave me like a little heart attack. I had a little bit of a bot attack earlier. It was like nothing big, right? But like a bunch of like, you know, randomly generated like, keyboard mash names followed me, and I saw your name follow me. I was just like, oh no, 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 not again. Had me really worried here. You were doing Blair Witch. Ooh, that's cool as fuck. Yeah, rifling was when the thing at 9th century at all. Exactly. I guess. They can't really trace bullet. I mean, the bullets should still. Okay. Listen, I'm not a gun expert. Okay, mentally, I'm also in the 19th century Japan. Can't you just like take the bullet from the chest, and then take the gun, and then be like, could this be? Get the heck out of me, but yeah. It's a really good game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Bullet feeds in gun. Yep. Also, I hope you know the game because, well, it's a little bit very spotty. Let it on make listen. Yep, just take it from the American. You can tell things with swap and military with track the weapon. Yeah, it's gun shoot bullet. That's kind of as far as my brain goes. I'm sorry. Order. Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. The photograph of the handbag has been entered in to the court record. All right. I think you've had a long enough cross-examination. Oh shit. The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted into the court appears to have no further significance. I am satisfied that there's no longer any room for doubt. Wait! I only cross-examined the second statement. She had more statements. No, go fuck yourself. Go back right now. Indeed, and there's only one logical conclusion. The pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us in the only possible perpetrator in this crime. It's able to have rifling and modern method of identifying guns, but bullets were really soft, so it's like they broke apart in the target. Okay. Yeah, that explains a lot. No, just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Kazuma. I'm sorry, Leonoska. Now the cross-examination of the witness is over, there is no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean... Is this it? I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the weak are meat, while the strong eat. You are wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew on your heart's content from the inside of your cell. It can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty for a crime that I didn't commit? Kazuma. His dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma. What? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? What, you boy? What? You heard the judge. There's nothing about the last photograph that... No, I'm gonna find something. Wait, never give up! Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Yeah, exactly. We didn't get to inspect the new photo. That's what I'm saying. Nah, fuck you. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling. It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all. Smart little. Arianosuke Naruhodo, having considered all of the evidence placed before me, I hereby find you. Yes! Stretch. Your Excellency. I find you, yes. Arianosuke? I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Objection!
Amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol in the courtroom.
Yes!
Your Excellency, Just a moment ago, you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there's no longer any room to doubt this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now, that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of question.
Objection!
This is blatant straw clutching! Look at this photographic print! All it shows is the handbag the gentleman was carrying on the day in question. There can be there's no problem with evidence. Yes. You better know what you're doing, Leonoska. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. Okay. However, I fail to see how... Wait. I fail to see how we can glean any new information in this handbag. Ha! My thought is like, hey, let me look! Oh, let me just drink. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't Nebwis. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. I could put my finger on it. Uh-oh. Alright, very well. I will now grant the defense one final opportunity. What? But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Your Excellency. So, take another look at the photographic print. Also, I got submitted here. You will identify for the court with its print. We will see. Oh shit. Funny cow tattoo? No. Also, honestly, if anyone is backseating now, I don't give a single shit if you already pointed out. Could it be? I don't see jack shit, honestly. But like, I mean, the back of the shell looks like weird, but that's pretty much it. Yes, the floor here is made of floor. Yeah, no, that she answered very gaudy back, Your Excellence. But I don't think like he has anything to do with that. I really can't tell. Tablecloth, I mean, maybe, but like, there's nothing really there, right? Like, all I see is maybe I need to get closer to the thing. Like, maybe I need to, I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb right now. I mean, I could point at the most obvious thing, which is the thing here. Oops. I mean, I got multiple tries. Let's go. Oh my gosh, she didn't mind. No, it's for most games, but actually for especially like that, it's not just here. So or the area, there's something extremely significant. Oh, I still have points exactly. That's significant to inability to positively identify anything wrong with this picture at all. Oh shit! If this is where I will go game over, I will actually be so fucking pissed. I know what the handbag is of this picture, but you need to look further. Otherwise, you might miss an important clue. I was going to see the whole don't be blink about individual details. You know you can do it. Zoom and enhance, baby! Wait, Your Excellency. The court should give consideration to the fact that this man is an amateur. One more chance, please. Oh no, are we gonna repeat this? Are we gonna repeat this? Okay, let's go. You got this shit. Why does it have to be a black and white picture? Alright. But nothing... I don't think it's tattoo. I don't think it's a tablecloth. I don't think it's the floor is made of floor. Yes. I guess I could... You know what? Let's just go for it. I say as I press the wrong button.
Yes.
Ah. Yeah.
Objection.
I don't think actually it did that. I mean, it is. Yes. It's a weird tattoo, but I don't think that's it. What? I feel actually so fucking rotted right now.
Hold it!
I really don't. What do you mean I don't think it's a tattoo? What? What do you mean you don't think it's one? I believe. Huh? The game tells. What? Huh? Huh? You should save just in case. Huh? I'm actually having a massive fucking brain fart right now. Hey, look at what? I mean other photos. Hold on. Yeah? Yep. Oh wait. Like that's missing the plate? Like, why is it that? Is it that? Just for content. Shh. Shut up. I can't think of anything then.
Yes!
Nope. I hate this mess. I hate myself too. I also hate myself. Thank you very much. Nope. Okay. It's not the tablecloth. Alright, alright. I am wheezing this so fucking hard. Huh? Yep, I thought maybe because the thing was missing from the table. The fuck do I know? Yes? Huh? Yeah? Yep. Huh? Huh? What? Yeah, there's a plate. And none here. There's no I have no idea what you're talking about. Huh? I have no idea. Look at this thing. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah? Yep. How many waste points in that book? I actually have no idea. No one activation. There's nothing to activate. That would be, yeah. There's a chair and a chair and a table. Another. Look, Kai, what do you want me to see? Yeah? Look harder. Huh? Use your brain, haha. I'm gonna fucking kill my. What? Huh? There's something. Ah. Hey. Hey. What? Like, do I just? I don't think. Yeah, no.
Yes!
But even then, that's. Nope.
Objection!
I was thinking it was the chair, but it's apparently not. Maybe I should light up a bit more. Should it? Spaghetti spilled. Yep, we're on last fucking try, baby. You got this. I don't. Please be trolling. I wish I could say I'm trolling. I really, really wish I could say I'm gonna save in a second. Yep. Hold on. We're gonna do it the cowardly. I'm so fucking upset right now. Here we go. Hate this game so fucking much. But what? Am I talking about that old geezer's fucking chair? What? Huh? The only other thing is literally just not him. Why are you like this? What? I don't understand this. I hate it here. I don't see it, no! They had a tattoo, and is it that? Why would it be that? Like, congratulations.
Yes.
Is it? But why? That was. Ah! That's the first thing I saw, but why would it be relevant? How? Yes, he had. And? Matthew Cloud, what? Oh, wait, a burn?
Objection.
What do you mean? Of course I saw it! Yeah, Jimmy, I was wondering what would you. A burn, you say, on the victim's way? What? Clearly, it's nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag. I thought it wasn't relevant. I was so sure there was something off the positioning. I thought it was like, oh shit, anything he has moved, or like there's something in the background. You're telling me it really was the most obvious thing in the fucking picture? Please, when he was performing the postmortem examination, was he unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't notice it in his report. Why would it not be said? I don't know. Of course, it's fuck. Okay. In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either. Not gonna lie. Kinda just wanna leave. The more I look at it, the more I find myself in kitchen. That's what I mean. Like it's such a specific shape that I didn't care. However, as Prosecutor Ochi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise detail of this burn. Oh shit, she Frenching. Excuse me, Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the other. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now. Oh, of course, dear lady. Yeah, she shan't hold you up. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give its final ruling anyway. What's your thinking on this, Rionosco? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case? To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, it's all over. So I think I should keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something too useful. Yes, you're right. I am? If we can just link that burn to the case, if we can do that, we might just be able to prise the shutting door back open again. Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that. Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue this little, well then just contact. Oh, but if we had evidence? Evidence that is irrefutable linked to the burn on the victim's wrist in the case, then you would allow it? I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. A duality of man. I hate this man. I love this man. This is the moment of truth. Trying to find some evidence. Oh shit. Okay, I got it. So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. Okay, but anyway, burn mark and the trial. I mean, this here doesn't show jack shit, but... Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Yes.
Shut up. Well, let's counsel yet another print. Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. Shut up! And the photograph, things we may have overlooked at a time were iconic forevermore. You hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further, which... I feel so stupid, but I didn't go for the burn because I thought, how is it relevant? Why would a burn be relevant instead of, like, I don't know, something be hidden under a tablecloth that I might not be seeing, or a chair being moved in a different way? I'm sorry, I'm fucking stupid and I was trying to go for other shit here. It's the first case. Yeah, okay, fine. To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be inexcusable. Actually, we might need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Bread. This is way too mean. Thank you. At least somebody. If playing Ace Attorney, it's gonna be done. It's true. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How?
Objection!
You can't say you gotta think outside the box. This was perfectly inside the box. Big fat fucking burn on his hand. And it was like, oh, that's weird. What does he have a fucking bullheaded thing on? And I was trying to like look at the backwards and compare them like a fucking idiot. It was in the box, perfectly like in your fucking face. Don't give me that. This little blast boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the code exactly what you mean. What is in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn? Are you kidding me? Nah.
Yes!
The beefsteak? Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. The plate? Your Excellency, are you right? As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival. Yeah, but who cares? Emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Yonosuke, you genius. You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. Yeah?
Objection!
But even if that's the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. Could have been a day before, or a day before that. It's most likely happened on some other unrelated time. Well,
Objection!
Sadly, Prosecutor Auchi, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks. Why? The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. And White Xenojiva, thanks for the follow. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. But, I mean, it didn't have to be a bull marking. I just thought it was like funny tattoo he had on his arm. That the Xenojiva? I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that isn't, it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense has pointed out. This was no mild burn for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. I like Danganronpa, shut up. And your tarantula, what's up? It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As a head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation. But you're a detective, not a waiter!
Yes!
There you have it, something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burned themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream, not on that day, or any before it. That's right, and the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day. That would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. And the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antique dealer. All of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Archie? Well, yes, I suppose. Good fun. Have a night, good night, all. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? I almost don't believe it. That was good, do you think? Can it really be true? I never dreamed we'd arrive to a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe, we've been led to a terrible trap. Oh. And Lilith, what? There's only one explanation I can think of that makes sense, and it's apparent impossibility. He didn't die through... On the day in question, when he suffered the burn in his wrist, he hadn't noticed the burn, was asleep, was already deceased. That's the only one that makes sense to me, without any doubt. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. I mean, he was under anesthetic, but yeah, that was for his teeth. It's not gonna impact your whole body. Be impossible, apart from one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible. Man was already dead. Already dead? He chose not to feel pain. I told you guys the story of how I once, at a birthday celebration, shattered my tailbone into many terrible pieces, was in the second biggest pain of my entire life, and then decided to not, because I thought it was nothing big, right? I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure me holding back tears, it's just me being a massive bitch about it. So I just decided to be really brave about it and limp back home the next day. Yeah, I shattered my tailbone, like, really badly. Many pieces. That's, like, a whole different story. Point being, if I can do that, okay? If I can do that, then I'm pretty sure anyone can, like, have a burn for 3 seconds without screaming about it. Think about maybe think I drugged him, but there was no option for that. Yeah. I would have thought the same, but out of the 3 given the option, that was the one that made the most sense. Oh god, I once tripped and got my legs caught between 2 lengths of rusty barbed wire inside. Oh shit. Knowing that we know it's a okay. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, Professor was already dead. Madness! Order, 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 please! Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot. That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly he has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
No, Prosecutor Archie, it's you who has no grasp of the facts. I beg your pardon? As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered a burn at the restaurant, this whole case has turned upside down. Or have you not grasped it yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from the witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that it was already dead before the gunshot was heard. It's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Just say no. Like, what am I gonna do? Just say no. He wasn't. Certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett. You have forgot your lunch and engagement. But, Your Excellency! The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. This judge here, even if he's in the past, is so much better than the newer one. Holy fucking shit. The new age fucking 2016 and plus fucking judge is absolutely shit. He would have been like, oh, but I want to go home. I want to go home too. He would have been like actually annoyed that he would have to yeah. What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. Miss Brad, you speak Japanese? Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all. But then why everyone speaking through an interpreter? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. But it seems the man in this land possesses none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you on your own level. Well... You are the epitome...
If she breathed, she thought.
I needed that. You're the epitome of the true English gentlewoman. We're truly honored by this lavish consideration you so gracefully afford us. I see. In that case, Miss Bird, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. So, we finally... I mean, why bother learning language in the first place? Are you kidding me? You know how many people in Japan speak English? Like, even in 2021? I feel like I can count the amount of people in this country, even going to a university studying the English here. On my fucking hands. And Nimaban, 125, thank you so much for follow. So finally going to hear onwards on the matter. Things are getting interesting. Arianosuke. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised the glasses and the toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death beside the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. Jeez. That most captivating, beautiful testimony will go down in Supreme Court's history. Thank you. Easy does it. I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Not at all, not at all. It is a light merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear that your testimony, this boorish talk of the victim's burn, is utterly irrelevant. I was speaking to your country's Ministry of Justice about what happened here today. The Ministry of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. Thanks? What was that prayer then? And yo, Dirt King 1225, thank you so much for the follow. Well, you have to forgive the irritation, Miss Bird, and put up a costume expression now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. I'm not sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Yes. Oh my god, that animation! Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. Alright. Yo, we can get like to the classic. The victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his wrist like that.
Yes!
You know, his face was loaded with table slabs. His hand was on the steering plate for at least 3 full seconds. You cannot have noticed. Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry? Ever since I arrived in this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open. You cannot have noticed, can you? Huh? Ah! Oh my god, you absolute idiot. What fun. You hadn't realized? Your lady's absolutely right. As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Rionoska. Why didn't you tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing? Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can. Oh, I hate you, fuck simp!
Yes!
Well, I can't. Anyway. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast.
Yes!
As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water, is that right? Dr. Whitson was only permitted to drink water at the time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered the drink. Correct, waiter? Exactly as you say, sir. Although... Whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak on the table. I'm afraid I don't remember that. Damn you! Oh? I have enough English to understand that at least, for the benefit of others in the court, means bless you. Bah! Oh, I think it means the exact opposite. Anyway... As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot.
Yes!
Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. Yes. Luckily for all of us, a little burn in the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there are no other signs of trauma on the victim's body indicate there's no other cause of death. It can only have been the bullet from your gun that put it into this innocent man's life. But it doesn't make sense! The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. If that cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. And that the victim burned his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it brought to his kitchen. Oh wait, yeah. Then he must have already been dead at the point.
Objection!
And how did his hand get there if he was dead? And yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time. I concur. Prosecutor Ouchie is right. Oh, you bitch, I'll get you. And there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace. Please, do show me. Poison? Poison? Without leaving a trace. If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body. Don't you dare! Who are you? Oh wait, okay. I thought you were simping for the woman. As a police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, they not. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Honosaga? Yeah, Hosonaga. Oh, switch outfits? Alright, I'll get changed, but I'll make sure that you don't look. No looking, no peeking. Alright. This Vesex is alt. No. It's DB. Actually, let me just give even though you're being a little bit very avuga here, I'm gonna give you a big shout out for being a very cool artist. Anyway. Stop posting ice emotes, you fucks! You guys are actually the worst. You guys are actually the worst. And you have no manners to speak. Well, let me just put that on my head. Awful people, all around. As I said, I always aim for the flawless investigation. That would be physical traces of all those cause of death, that's true. The ear holes, I mean, yeah, how else am I gonna put that? How's it quite weird? What's the worst NPC? I'll share the image of cat fuck. I think Navadu is worse than Ouchie. Maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid the argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Oh no, perish the thought calling such a sweet young lady's innocent into question. On my honor, I, Takatsuchi Ouchi, will cut down any who dares cast such, aspersions. Oh, a way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back it up here. Yes, evidence. That Sim is so fucking cringe. He is what he's supposed to be. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick it up anyway.
Yes.
Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything they found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Quite right. La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. What? Are you... Doesn't even occur to you naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene? Jesus Christ, dude. And the glass was... You know, that's why... I'm not sure. I'm trying to be as tactful about it as I can, you understand? Haha, killer blow. This is formidable as she is beautiful. Amazing. It's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouch is finally starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. Huh? What do you think, Renoska? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. Oh. As expected, she's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony. Or the cross-examination will be over. But I mean... I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in the armor. Kazuma. What, Renoska? There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Bread? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga. Detective? Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time. I think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's doing. I find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again. Yep, the detective whose throat is effective. Alright, so last statement. Gimme that.
Yes.
Inferior? What do you mean by that? Alright. But did I... He's just trying to live. Yeah, he's trying to live, but
Wait.
yeah? I can't really do much. I can't really do much of that. Oh, wait. Well, like, how do I... Can I select him in any way? I cannot, right? Ah, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in a stand with Miss Brett on her as her interpreter. English. Well, things are very different now. For his testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they are usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. It's time to pursue the man in his train of thought. Sorry? Pursue? Explain how to do it now, Ryonosuke. You have to do it with the witness marker. Marker? At the moment, we are focusing on Miss Brett, who is the person actually making the current statement. Then, okay, we can, but by moving the marker left and right with E and E, you can turn your attention to the other people in the stand. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with A. If you can catch the person just at the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. Listen! No one could possibly lose on a tutorial unless they decide to get one hang-up. To get one hang-up on one spot. I've been, so far, first try on everything except one fucking thing. Shut up. Alright then, should move the marker across of E. Okay. Let's move A and see what's on his mind. Here we go. Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm absolutely want to go for it. Also, I would like to at least make sure that, even though I'm pretty sure it's not gonna go too bad, I would rather not lose any progress here. Alright. So what are you about?
Excuse me.
God, what's the meaning of this? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard that the lady next to you had to say. There's something you would like to say, please. Share it with the court.
Objection!
What's the meaning of this? It's a delightful English woman who's testifying at the moment. You can't fault with the testimony, then the cross-examination should be over. Immediately. Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not. Huh? The detective is on the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yeah! Oh my... His table slaps are just so much more quiet than that of... Oh no. Not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Yeah, silence, simp. Like, we have 2 table stats. We have just like the chat, and then... Yes? Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brady? Oh? And yo! Thank you so much for the gift sub to James Wilcott. Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak. Oh? Oh? And yo, Leslie, 13, thank you so much for follow. See. Why would you ask if he's a dill? He's just a dude. Just a man. Okay. The lady is right. Our country's police apparatus are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is wait, Satoru Hosonaga. Oh shit. Did he actually? Always try to make every investigation I'm involved in as flawed as possible. Yeah. Siren Fox. Wait, Siren Fox? Thank you for the Prime sub. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. Oh shit. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Crime scene thief? Well, it looks like the lady's remarks towards the nephew. Take this, for example. It's that the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Alright. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it. I really love the animations. I know, I read the text and then I do the cough and then he does the cough and just I always feel really bad. I can't say I condone the witness's action, but I understand the sentiment. The court will accept this glass bottle of water as evidence. Carbonated water of the victim is better. Okay. Miss Bread. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which she drank on the day of the victim's death? You know? Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And Peak Japanese Detective Gumshoe. Dude, I fucking love Gumshoe so much. An inspector will kindly control his fervor. Okay, actually, this would mean... Because she was being very smug here. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. Could it be? Wait. I don't want to be... I only have one life and I really don't want to fuck it up. But is there a way to examine? Is there anything? I don't think so. I don't think I can look inside. The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. It must be very expensive. Water? Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking. And go to France and ask. You could just say that you don't know. I really don't think I'm gonna find anything here. It's fucking French water. I'm gonna look inside. Yes. Yeah, I can't find anything else. Yeah. Alright, there's really nothing here except for the label, right? It's gonna be the tape. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. This carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. Looks like there's a little left in the bottle. Although it's just plain water now. You know, I've been sweating so much. I'm absolutely parched. Let's have to sit with this, keep it going. No, you can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. Oh no, you're right. We don't know what it might be inside, do we? You never cease to amaze me, Ryonosuke. In more ways than one. I wonder, could there be anything in this water? What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. Okay. Please pray that I'm choosing the right testimony here. I feel like this might be... Oh? What is this? The bottle of water? Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Please be right. Oh wait, no, it is right. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? It would have been a very quiet death. Order! 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 And on that day, who was sitting on the same table as the professor and able to sip the poison into his drink? Yeah, slip. Not slip. Only one person who could have possibly done that. Giselle Brett, it was you. But do we even know if it's poison? Huh? This is outrageous to suggest such a thing with a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile. Have you even considered how delicate situation our country finds itself in right now? Have you forgotten that we have just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling of a trash accusation could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime. What? The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. If I may, I will silence you forever for this disgraceful attack on love you. It is you who should be silent. Of course. You lady! that come from? She just snapped. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. Sorry, milady, what are you referring? I describe your police force as inferior, but no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not. Oh? Of course. You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And? What did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. Don't tell me he actually drank it. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. Oh! What? And yo, Gummy Ghost, thanks for the follow. Are you sure? Tests were meticulously carried out by the Chief Coroner himself. No. No! What about British poison? No, I demand British poison. I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Shit. Thank you. But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours. Oh, I'm so sure. This can't be right. Everything was in place if he was poisoned. Thank you, Counsel. I think the cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. With the glasses tested, yeah, that's the most important part. Who cares about the bottle? Guys, he was wearing his glasses. They couldn't have been used. Oh, shut the fuck up. Quite wishes to apologize for the great... She stole the glasses from the scene. Which did she take? Actually, wait. Hell of a weird question, actually. So, apparently, she ordered the beef for herself. And also some water. But like, the beef was on his side if he got the burn. And, from which side did she take the glasses from? When he forgot shot, just check the body. Yeah, no, that's already confirmed. They have actually confirmed that he got shot in the chest, but like we don't know if he got shot in the chest after he was already dead. But the glass in the pig was hers. Exactly. It would make perfect sense. And if the purse is see-through and he didn't like further check her bag, all I'm saying is, I'm just down to apologize for the great inconvenience it's caused you. Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point? Oh shit, oh god, fuck. Kazuma. The bullet was poisoned! Shit, you're so smart. I'm sorry, Inosuke. Nothing more. Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving. Nah, he tested the bottle. Oh shit. Oh wait. Aha. Please, wait. Isn't that... What's the meaning of this? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, judicial assistance order to the defense. Mikotoba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. Oh? The Mikotoba is the power of the cell! Enter cute girl. Oh, I would enter cute girl, alright. That's not what it means. Anyway, Time to overwrite the statement here before it gets worse. Don't don't punk me. Listen, I make like one joke of that kind like every 3 days. Let me have that. Okay, 22nd November, 1:14 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2. Well, I understand you're the judicial assistant to the defense, but why is a sudden ingress into the courtroom? Ha! A judicial assistant? And a woman, no less! Are you fucking kidding me? You keep simping for this British whore! And then it's actually a cute girl and you're like, oh, it's a woman. Huh? But huh? White woman spotted? Didn't see a real eye? Yeah, exactly. Anyway, Igor, Jill, thanks for the follow. The rules state that females are not permitted to this court of law other than to testify. Oh shit! Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense. Ha, you're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded. Never mind, ouchie base. 5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more. But, Your Excellency, I am most grateful. You know, it's an actual thing. What exactly are you? I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now. What is it? A report about something written in English? It's Giselle Brett's research. Oh, Englishwoman's? After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper. Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceeding of the trial myself. Oh no, of course not. Special characteristics of correct and effect on human subjects. Rather interesting. What's that? Oh shit! It's happening. Time's up. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom. There was a little time for me to read it in detail, but I summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. Remove female right now! I think I could please cast the eye over it. This is wonderful, thank you. Giselle's report has been ending the court record. Fanboys, get out! This is a man's courtroom! Goodbye then, and good luck. I'll leave the room. Oh, you want me to leave? No, I'm not in the courtroom. You have had enough, counsel. We cannot we cannot detain our English guest any longer. I ask the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but... You know, hates women, but since for British ladies, further proving that British ladies are not ladies. Rionosuke, we have options here. Really is our very last chance. Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett? Yes, Your Excellency. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer. It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. I'll have to politely decline. Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realize it was phrased as a question. However, I must ask you to treat that as an order. I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense. My apologies, dear lady. So, Council, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention? It's clearly my university collar pin. I always have it with me, and it's very cool, and it shows that I am... No, wait, the report, detecting the unknown poison that Miss Bright has been researching. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to, incapacitate the prey. Instant paralysis on the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. Route of entry. The above-mentioned effect can occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have acted as an anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest causes rid for the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients will die of suffocation. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. All right.
Yes!
Yes! Mr. Delbred, we understand that you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yuma University during research. Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, about a deadly poison. What? Poison? Where are you going with this, Council? Toxin known as, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to an instant death.
Objection!
Oh, complete and utter nonsense! I've never even heard of it. You wouldn't have done. What do you mean? I mean, that you wouldn't have heard of that before, for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist. Correct. Which means, no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they never... It's fucking... Oh wait, it's just really What? I cannot. I would need to... I cannot read. Like, if you tell me in chat how it's pronounced, I can... Like, I would need to hear... Wait, in Spanish. Ah, curare. Curry. Your air. Curare. Read it backwards. Ah, yes. Irarok. Creatura. No, it's getting worse. It gets worse with a second. Actually, read it in Japanese. Oh, kurare? Is it kurare? How? Oh. That's easy then. Wait, why didn't tell me from the beginning? Just read it in Japanese. There's no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. And the arm, the ear bit, and wait, so kurare? Like that? Order! 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 I think Spanish one is super... I know they are very similar. It's why, I mean, that's why the language doesn't seem like that weird to me, but, Huh. Council, does a deadly poison truly exist? According to this report authored by a visiting research student from England, curare has been used as by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. I think that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. To lace the arrows? The reports say that it's produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle, and it was first brought back to Europe in the turn of the century by explosion. I love how he's just going through. I love how he's just looking through the paper. She's like, yep, yeah, words, where's evidence? I hate this. I love the story so much. And animals shot by arrows laced with kurare suffer instant death. Saying it in Japanese since it's found inside Spanish. Is it really all? It's kind of hard to imagine because I know a lot of sounds also very unique to the language. Yeah, South America shot the victim. Case closed. Not about sum it up, Miss Bread. You're fucked.
Objection!
Trumpery! These Spartans are utterly trumpery! To start with, the victim had been administered some of the so-called deadly poison. He would have been squirming and writhing in pain. The other Dennis would have surely noticed. No, it's an what part of instant death do you not get, you fucking idiot, simp? No, that's true. What do you say about that, Inspector? Are you actually rotted? Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to Sower, it's the other way around. What do you mean? The other way around. The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that Kurare was used. Explain yourself, Counsel. The moment the toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no signs of pains at all. That sounds really, really stressful. How terrible. Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. I don't follow, Kazuma. It's just paralysis. But the poison caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscle that control respiration to fail. Respiration. In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. That's hideous. To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, its final moments would be living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly Kurare poison. Huh. It's really easy for Latin languages to pronounce Japanese words. Oh, that's cool. And he's suggesting that this bottle, counsel. I mean, to be fair, the only people I've so far ever really heard speak Japanese who were not who didn't grow up the language. I thought, I'm gonna give you a hot take, and that is, French people seem to be incapable of speaking any language other than their own. And in the end, I don't even know if they can speak their own language because I don't speak French. But even though they do have, I have heard so many French people speak Japanese before. In a weird way, I kind of like the sound of it. And I've also heard some Germans like Chiara speak it, which very, very little accent. But I don't think I've ever heard a Latin American person speak Japanese before. And there's a lot of Middle Eastern people also living here who speak surprisingly well, actually. I find it's a Latin-based language, but they certainly seem to struggle a lot with Japanese. At least those that I've heard. Is that in the bottle, counsel? I passed all my French classes without speaking it, and I still don't speak it based. I mean, not based that you even had classes, but you know what? Actually contains this terrifying poison. This. Oh, very convenient, isn't it? Wait, that's an unknown poison for which there is no means of testing? What a happy tale for this defense. Ahem. If I may. Like I said, for actually French people, a lot of French Canadians actually know multiple languages fluently. All these facts, you think you're so clever, but you must have taught. It is you who must be taught. Oh, of course. You lady! So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act. Oh, a British person complaining about taking something that is, about somebody taking something that's not theirs and announcing it's their own? Funny lady. Well, Miss Breda, the feeling is mutual. Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstance of an innocent man to frame him for his heinous crime. That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree? Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules! It's so funny. Oh, excuse me. Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Breda? May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? Laos and colonialism? Well, I don't see why not. It's not the bottle. It's not. It could have been anything. You fuck you. It's not. It could. She could have said it in this fucking glass, in the glass that she took with her. You fucking piece of shit. Don't get too big on your boots, you insignificant little island boys. Sorry. Island boys! To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is partial. Comedy. Your little police games and these Polish card romantics. It's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers. Oh, I predicted that. That's some white water, like some milk. What are you doing? Huh. No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. You would have to be actually rotted to put it in the bottle instead of the glass. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking bullshit. Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned. So, no, could I? The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying? Ha ha ha! You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course! That's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Bread. I would like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries. Yes, dear lady. We are most gratified of all the assistance you've given. This doesn't make sense. There had to be some poison in the bottle. So how did she... You call it, AJ, think my father. How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it. Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. There have been some poison in the bottle, doesn't there? It can't have been, because otherwise she would have killed over and done. Come on, I don't know, let's go. We have to close now. The bottle of water. It's gotta be. I'm actually upset now. I'm actually really upset. Because, I only have one thing left. And either way... Yeah! You know what? I'm gonna double save. I'm so fucking upset about this now. Wait. Record save. What if she's bald under that? It would be fucking funny. What? She got a, it doesn't matter if she has a wig or not. A big bald. Let me go for a stretch. Old English wig. What if she's a swan under there? What do you mean? I mean under, not under. Bread is a swan. Yeah, I support that. But seriously, I'm actually upset that I had. But what if there's poison inside? I am also willing to take the first option. I think. What do you call what? Yeah, fine. There's no poison. Bad. Okay, fine. There's no poison. You know the answer. You guys are making me nervous. Stop that. So it's really hard. You have to do some reading. What? What? Okay, what? What? Ow. I swear to God, if I see the word bad one more time, I swear to God. What is this Ace Attorney game? Yeah, and? I'm gonna research it. What of it? How does that stupid as fuck? And yeah, click on the button. As long as I read it. What? I swear to God, y'all just fine. Battery now. It's bottled. Here. Here you go. I say no poison, but sure, let's go.
Objection!
Fool, are you blind? There's a possible way the bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw Miss Brett drinking water from it. That's right. Which rather complicates the argument, right? And I believe the complication can be explained. How exactly? Here we go. I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be. I don't know what is happening either. The defense really intends to assert this claim. Then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume the supposed leap? Alright, hold on. Let me just read through this again here. Let me... There we go. Yeah, reading is for nerds. Yep. But yeah, no, through a wound. Alright, got it. Here, calm down. Oh my god! The answer in this riddle, it's right there. Miss Brett's own research... Oh.
Objection!
That's not a valid explanation. No? After all... We don't speak English! That reporter's other guy gibbering... What is it? That is impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency! Oh my god. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. Honest. I'm just reading the son's notes. You fucking piece of shit, simp. I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. You will direct us to this, pertinent section, counts. Oh my, it's not even long! Holy shit! Which section of the report reveals the only answer to the riddle? Oh. Wait. It's the... Holy shit. Okay. Yep, special characteristics. Here we go. Got it. We've been hearing a lot about this, Kurade poison. And it's left me curious about something. Oh, console? Well, it sounds, wait, indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years. To lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot in whatever prey they're hunting. So we've been led to believe, yes? How much is this game? How much is Google? And his point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. Get to the point, please! But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't mean there would be the traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes, good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, wouldn't they? Because then they'd be eating poison. No, gracious counsel, no, that would be madness. But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says the poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense. Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. Oh? But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When the kurare enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects, however. And it makes sense, like something you will drink, it's not very like to paralyze you all over. Especially like when it directly gets to, well, yeah. It's the body via the mouth. It has no poison effect whatsoever. What? Miss Bread, you authored this research. You knew kurare's special characteristics, and you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little... rascallion! Well, that was good, turns out. You're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Really? Me? A lawyer?
Objection!
All that poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure, but I fail to see how it possibly... So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts you read in a book, but I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish? Flaw? As even your brain has managed to deduce, Kurare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus. Oh yes, well, of course. Gastric succus? What are they? So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he? That's right. Good gracious! That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy would be able to understand, no? Unless, and that's where you're wrong, bitch! Order in court, order! The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected the same way. Bitch got his tooth removed, shut up! Trying to suggest, yes, that this Kurare poison is completely irrelevant to the case and trial. That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. Unless... What is this? Welling up inside me. The desire to slap a woman? Desire to just go and...
If she breathed sheer thought.
I've never felt this before. Sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. So intense, almost rage-like. More than anything else, it's an animalistic desire. Take down my prey! Alright.
Objection!
He can't say that and that sound like that! I don't think so, Miss Giselle Bread. How dare you use that tone with me? You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Counsel, I'm not sure, I need to remind you, must provide compelling evidence, as we know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the Kurare? Because, and hear me out. Yeah, that's the right one. Bitch! Oops. Bitch! As Miss Brett is so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners. Fatal difference? Toxic effect of Kurare actually when poison enters the body through an open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water? Inside? Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Miss Brett, you acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. So that's it. You used that knowledge to orchestrate this. She... laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are so puerile. What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. Oh? You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! I mean, it could just slip. Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. That's bullshit. That's instant fucking guilty. Instant fucking fucking guilty! What? Englishman, what a terrible blunder. Officer, what are you waiting for? Oh my god! And it's actual bullshit. And, oh, we got a bad fact. I guess what's interesting is the fact that some bats actually hibernate, in winter. Not all of them, but some do. I don't, for example. I gotta make sure that I got my poncho and that when it's cold, I am well packed up, but not that. Collect as much of the water from the Birkin bot as possible, at once! You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence in mind to recover it. How could you? You won't get away with this! You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? There really was poison in the bottle. You. And let us not forget, we still have some new compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution? I almost said prostitution. Of course, you're referring to this photographic evidence, I presume, dear lady? That's right. And really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting at the back to me. And of course, the only person who could have shot him from the front, the little schoolboy.
Objection!
No, you killed the victim that day, using kurare. And then, in order to frame Renosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hit. But like, how, when she was behind him? How? It has to be close range. Then in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor in. Oh, right. No, why would he? See? It's every opportunity to commit this crime. Ah, what a wonderful imagination you have, young man. You know, they turned the chair around, I'm aware. But like, the way she's saying that he was facing him, like that the professor was facing Naruhodo, makes no sense in that regard. Hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, bud. You don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly! You shut up! As you have nothing to say. I hate this man. I hate this man. And to support your well claims, the prosecution stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot in the chest. Delivered by a cold blood by accused Renosuke Naruhodo. He knows what he wants. Oh, shut up! I can't believe you're supporting this. Unbelievable. How can this be happening? Yuki! I thought you were a bro. Being on, our boys, Naruhodo's side. I see I'm terribly mistaken. Your bro license is revoked. Simping for a guy, simping for a woman is no worse than simping for a femboy yourself. Should have simped for your bro. Nope. Got her, but no, is she really going to get away with it? The way she destroyed the evidence was obscene. Renosuke, yes, we've come this far, but now I'm the only one who can finish it. What? What do you mean? We lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. Any clues left for us now? There must be in your head. Oh, go full schizo, got it. In my head. You told me before that my powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on. Well, yes, that's true, but didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. How? Yeah, no, it's the way he said, oh, wait, the professor was sitting with a... The way he described, oh, there was a woman next to the professor, like some unknown lady that we cannot tell who she is. As I'm saying, it's a British lady with a giant fucking swan on her head. But like, what else is there? What else is there? So think back again. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. What I saw, what I felt. She has shades on, that clearly makes her Clark Kent. Color. Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head, huh? Could there be another clue to the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? Are you kidding me? Alright, there's a clue. There is a big fucking clue. Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. We 2021 now, boys! Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. Oh, you always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Renoska? Come on then. Let's wipe the smug smile of that English woman's face with some evidence. I should take up this game, since photos are in black and white. Yeah. Alright, I can't wait. It's been niggling me for a whole while that something feels amiss in the memories of that day. Whatever this could be the key to arriving the truth about this. It's here somewhere. Clue that shows the what. Okay, I'm not gonna do the same. I'm not gonna do the same where I ignore the most obvious part of it. On God. It's actual bullshit.
Take that!
It's a fork. No, Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this. Yes, what is it? He's still miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely! I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of the steak that you took on the victim's table that day.
Objection!
Wait a minute! Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scene shown in its photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a splattering of blood. What? Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, it must have happened when he shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything here. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way the blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Huh, yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter, which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite of the professor as you were. Tzel bread. I beg your pardon?
Objection!
This is beyond ridiculous. Fabricated nonsense. The court seriously expecting to believe something and the accusers apparently just remembered seeing.
Hold it!
This could be the moment my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Inspector, you mean? Yes, I took the plate. In the interest of preserving evidence on the scene of crime. I took it, meat and all. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it. You did what? I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Bread. I took the steak that Sergeant has been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice. I love this man. We can find for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Bread's plate. We must examine it now. Ooh, let's go. Inspector, the court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir. In the name of justice. I thought I was gonna like him for his look, but never mind. Sorry for the delay. Uh-oh. Here's what you ordered. The steak. Well, what about the blood? The blood on it? Of course it isn't. Quickly, Inspector. The blood man. Show the cord. And, of course, examine the plate at your leisure. Oh. What? Where's my blood? No, no blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible! No, I saw it. I'm sure of it. Did she, like, move it? No, wait. It's on the right of the table. Was blood on the right side of, What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. I wouldn't agree more. In the case of the disgrace of the Empire. I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial. Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. Oh, little whore. Oh my god. I don't think so. The sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all so clearly. The sorry-looking accused wishes to examine again. Be my guest. The meal misbread order for lunch. It was removed on the victim's table after the incident. Was the plate I saw, or I thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination? I've lost. Ryunosuke, it's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Huh? Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what. Yes, Miafe. Believe in myself? Really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself. As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, I presume further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection? That bloodstain was going to clinch trial for me. Can this plate of steak be with any other clues at all? There's another clue, definitely. There's definitely. Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
Objection!
The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beef steak! Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial. I'm sorry, Miss Breda, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied with all reasonable, that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it? Thank you, Your Excellency. Alright. Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court, but okay. It's a new clue to be found. Alright, hold on. Oh god, I feel really stupid. No. Save. I mean, I should probably save. But I feel like it's. Oh, no, don't. Ah, fuck! I pressed the wrong button! Oops. Yeah. Oops. I may or may not have pressed the wrong button. Hold on. Yeah. No, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself right now. God, do I really have to go all the way back? Wait, this one is afterwards, right? Wait, what did the last autosave actually? Let's say that you should. Alright, how far? Destroyed evidence, yeah. Go on, don't care. I mean, at least you can easily click through that. Oh wait, how far does autoplay go? Oh yeah, it's very slow. Yeah, no, I was guilty as fuck all this time. The worst part is that I got that game over because I didn't understand what was the question last time. No, okay, come on. Go on. Oh, wait. Yep, there's a clue. Yep, all the way. Come on. Ah! Want to do the airboat? Yeah, no, no. I'm so upset. Do I really have to do the entire thing now? Alright, come on. Let me point at the blood here. And, yeah. Beep beep, motherfucker.
Take that!
I'm so upset. I wanted to say Yes, I know. I wanted to click the right side of the beef. I wanted to go for the right side of the beef, but just to make sure that I might be wrong, I wanted to save, and now I have to redo the entire fucking thing. Am I upset? Very. Alright, have your whole mental breakdown again. I'm waiting. Fucking throwing court cases, yep. Yep. I'm not impatient as much as I just really pressed the wrong button. You have to save beforehand. I'll get there. If this was real life, I'd be in jail. If this was real life, I would just simply not be in the situation, bitch. Oh, come on. Yeah, shut. Bring the thing. Yes. Mr. Justice. I mean, she has broken down a little bit. Screen of beef is a pretty metal phrase. Yeah. Yeah. Go on. I'm going to because you how easy it would be. Oh man. Nah. I would not be. Do you think I could buy that swan head? I mean, just get a big head like I do right now, and then you place a swan on it. That has been seen with a gun on multiple occasions. No. That doesn't count. I'll get a swan plushie, but then it can't, like, open its wings like that. Alright. We're doing this whole shit again. Yep. Place a swan on each of you. No! Paper mache swan. Okay, now it's the part where it's just like, there's more to it! Come on. Animatronic swan head. That sounds awful. And a model for the swan. I mean, something like that would be really, really fun. But nah. Alright, let me go for a stretch. Come on, bitch. Go on. Yes. Alright, it's been added and... Come on. Now I have to also not fuck it up. I have to pick the second option. If I button mash, I will go for the wrong one again. Alright. Yep. Yep. There's another clue. I can't how much dialogue there is until, well, there's the parts where I actually have to skip. Okay, come on. Save again, just for saving time. I thought when I was doing my last minute save and didn't know I could save mid-court case. The first day was so fucking rough. Oh, fuck.
Objection!
Your Excellency, I want to leave. No, you can't leave, bitch. Oh, come on. I want to point at the beef. Let me point my fingers at the beef. And okay. This time, I will not just... Here we go. Ta-da! That beef, huh? What is this? I think it's a Koban coin, proving that he got the wrong beef. And the hallmark is of the Hawaii era, I think. No, I don't mean, what is it? I mean, what's it doing here? It's almost like the military man tried to scam the other guy. Wait, did you say it was a Hawaii Koban? Yes, and apparently the meat it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. It's the first time today that's been talking. Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. This is actually stupid. Okay, heard of pearls before it's wine, but I've never heard of... Oh my god, bullion in the foil. Oh my god, shut! And I don't think you ever will again. Next time though, this means... Oh my god. Okay, let's just take the thing. Ta-da! Oh, Wait, wrong button. No, I hate it. I hate it. It's well marinated in juices as well, look. What? I think of eating it? No, but the next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. My heart's going to be racing as I looked at the meat and need it for a price. Oh, with an extra? I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this. Open coin underneath the steak. There's only one logical explanation. Yep. Time to present.
Got it!
Good gracious, that's... Koban? What on earth? Oh, I ate one that, Miss Bread. This is in fact, the beef steak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day of question, is it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? What a ridiculous question! How should I know? I've never seen a thing before in my life. I know what it is, but I want no part of it.
Objection!
I failed to see how this is relevant. A coin underneath the meat? What could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in the moment of distraction?
Objection!
Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened to be an accident by the kitchen? A rare Hawaii koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. This turns out to be irrelevant to the case. I'll rip up my tickets to Great Britain right now. He's right, it can't be a coincidence. Can I just show the guy? Your Excellency? Yes, Counsel. A rare Hawaii koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. Turns out to be irrelevant to the case. I'll give up my lawyer job right now.
Objection!
By all means, don't let it stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Shut up!
Perhaps, little boy, you'd realize that it's you who is irrelevant. Even though I'm the one in trial here. Point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if we can explain what's going on. Oh, owner. Yes, it's obvious. It's only one person it can belong to. Everybody's just shouting now, yes. The owner of the coin that was found underneath the beefsteak is none other than Correcta. Here we go.
Take that!
Oh, a drawn. All right. It can only be the ethics lawyer, Rasate. Curio, correct-san. Curie, as in Mr. Cucumber something. Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese hints are quite unfathomable. Oh, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, right? Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with his koban coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Indeed. The Horiera koban, my prize coin. And so I ate a koban. Did you really mean to tell me? Don't act surprised here.
Objection!
No, please. Why would Correcta-san's koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense. It's the wrong one. That's why I'm asking to bring Correcta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him. Officer. And bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. And yes, I do have an alternative outfit that I wear, summer wear. Without a moment's delay. In a weird way, I kind of dig her dress, though. I can't believe we've come back around to the pair again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this koban, you'll find that it's a key element to the case. Since it when? That's implying that I would go out swimming. Don't be absurd. Oh my god, the fucking child. What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize it's dinner time for a little baby idol? When my son's belly's empty, he's fierce in a pack of wolves. Exploited by the police we were. Like miserable dogs forced to bear false witness. And when cast from this courtroom, myself, I became a ruined man in a trice, a worthless, withered entity. Nothing more have I to say. sun is set on this Rasute shop owner's existence. Be that as it may, correct the sun, something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Rasute memories, Yes, that's it! The one, the very one! The very exact one it is! The resplendent, splendorous holy treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day! Can't be. As I thought, huh? Young man! Enlighten this decrepit old fool! Put me out of my misery! Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped? Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat juices. Sandwich? Soaking? Seriously? Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident, which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose. Somebody concealed my hoary treasure in a slab of meat in a metal plate. Who would do such a thing? Such an unconcernable thing. Excuse me, could I say something? Yes, of course. Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga. I mentioned this earlier, or in the trial, but, I was working on a cover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case. Ah, yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation. La Carnival is a high-class Western casino restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed. We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially when many foreigners being affected. That's why you were sent in the cover, is it? Yes. I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief. So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief in the work in the restaurant on a regular basis. He needs to feed his baby, yeah. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Correct the Sun's Koban is all too clear. What? What? I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who the despicable scoundrel that stole Correct the Sun's Koban and hid it under the steak? I feel so bad, but I'm sorry. No, sir. I have to rat you out here. Oops.
Take that!
Obviously. Can only be you. Sergeant, yes, sir, no, sir. What? How dare you? You monster! Monster? I stole that Koban, did I? The master thief of La Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me, it was Idol! Idol is the mastermind behind all this! You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby? So you was the monster, Sergeant Nosa! Oh my god. Nippon Imperial Army, Sergeant Yetsa Nosa, preparing to stand between the Supreme Court, sir. Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe? I understand the temporary reason taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place, and I have heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes? All you want? To put a hot meal on the table for my son? Why you were stealing things at the restaurant? There's this heaving of money. Every 3 days, I go there to reconnaissance war target. And I'd enjoy chomping on my third good steak at the same time. Sounds like he doesn't bother with the knife and fork even. It's warmly believable. Your target that day was the old man in his koban. Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin onto my pocket without any trouble at all. A veritable fan of thief you are. I was all set to leave the stake. I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Yes, when the professor was shot. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. Ido too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could. On the double. I slipped under the stake. Hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again on a later date. Actually heartbreaking. Like, the fact that he has to steal to feed his first son. Even if it wasn't the right thing. This is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on with the absurd prattling in your own time. Well, Miss Bread? Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude about... I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all. What? Well, no, you absolute asswipe, you absolute... May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency. It's only explained it wasn't her fucking stake! Indeed. That the comment was clearly perpetrated by this, baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder. Of course it is! Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Nonsense, is it? Well... Oof. And as far as picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense, pure madness! Very well, now that all questions concerning this witness testimony have been answered, I see no further justification with detaining her. But we just skipped her! Miss Brett, you're free to... No. Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. You're actually retarded. You're actually retarded. And a good day. I don't ask what's the matter with you. It's no time for daydreaming. Oh, no, it's just... Something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. Can we get the real fucking plate now? Can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up. Oh my god. That's the case. Don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard. Sorry? You can think later, but if you don't call out now, I'll betray. The trial will be over. Yeah, no.
Hold it!
Wait, Miss Bread. What is it now? I'm afraid, just one last time, is something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Objection!
This nonsense is this? Well, what parting words are you talking about? What talking words am I talking about? Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as far as picking up a steak and biting into the vat using a knife and fork. It's beyond nonsense, pure madness. Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction. I'm going to need to see evidence, counsel. If Miss Brett's were truly were contradiction, where is... Oh my god. Game, why are you making me do this? Here.
Take that!
The steak that Miss Brett has been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on. More accurately, Your Excellency, the steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed. Now you're just splitting hairs! Not true. Doesn't something like that about the steak so it's very unnatural. Unnatural? What on earth do you mean? It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. I see you've noticed it too, Miss Bread. Notice what exactly, Consul? A few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishwoman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it while using a knife and fork. Of course she did. The refined English gentlewoman in herself. Then take a good look at the steak. In particular, the edge where it's been eaten. Oh my god. As you can see, we just established that... God. Ah! It looks like Miss Brett has realized something. So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks on the steak at all.
Objection!
But what is the actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was ravenously hungry and couldn't help it.
Shut up!
Oh, whatever you say, dear lady. As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer. Of course, this will be over in a blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. Just leave.
Shut up!
I've heard enough! Irritating little spectacled samurai relic! Oh, of course. Dear lady! Does Fun Benefit actually give Fun back? But I mean, yeah, what else would it be? The subbing give points. So if you actually press on the Batcoin icon and scroll down, and it says it right there, how to earn Batcoin, basically you get a multiplier depending on your sub. But if you're tier 1 sub, you actually get a 1.2 multiplier. For tier 2, it's 1.4, and tier 3, it's a 2 times multiplier, and you get points by either watching, claiming special bonus. Like every once in a while, you'll see like a little chest pop up next to the chat. You can press on it. You can also just like type actively. Yeah. Anyway, have we ruffled your feathers? Clearly, the witness knows what this means. He's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks on the stakes ever. Oh, the bonus was targeted at the swan at you, then don't do it at me. And yo, my quest, Hans, thanks for checking in. It's now at last, it's all come together. The mysterious teeth marks in a steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I saw seems to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day. I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us? Oops. Everything, Your Excellency. Everything? Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of this phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats. How can you be so sure? Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet. Hasn't been... what? But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Objection!
It's absurd! Trying this on several hours already, and you say there's evidence and it's yet to be brought forward? It can't be! I don't believe you have it!
Objection!
I don't, but there's someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. Alright, butler boy, spit it out. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case. Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of evidence for this trial. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth about the whole affair? Alright, Hosonaga, I know you're all about justice, and how about you show it?
Take that!
The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga. What? I have it? Yes. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous. No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on the steak with the teeth marks, but what about the real one? Yo, R. Johnson, what's up? Now, early this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoyed chomping my way through a good steak, and as well as admitting to stealing Collector's Son's coin, because he slipped it under the steak. You wretched cadet. I'm a superior officer! Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak? Or was it a mistake? Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentlelady if she'd mind me manhandling her meat to hide something in it. In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection!
But this makes no sense. The plate was taken off on the victim's table.
Objection!
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it! Even suggested the thing would be! And affronted the entire British Empire. Well then, how do you explain this paradox? Exactly! Surely you're not going to suggest that this sergeant switched those two steaks over. Not the sergeant! Or did he? But like, you gotta be actually dumb. Well, after it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hid the coin underneath it. But then when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I had it. I decided to investigate my slab of meat, that being, I'd be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off of the kitchen, I seized my chance. Kind of settled upon Batterni has been used multiple times during the stream, don't worry. But hi! With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the foreign lady's table. What? You can't have! I never saw you do such a thing. It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes! I did what had to be done. Unbelievable. It would have been so much better if the other guy just like accidentally switched him out or like purposely or whatever, but it's actually fucking dumb. You're not prosecutor, son. What now? I swear on the brass button of my uniform. Oh, I did, sir. Oh, you did? That's plenty, Sergeant.
Yes!
If Sergeant Nosa switched if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table. Yes, that follows. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. Early in his trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak and the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve evidence, you had to take them both. That's correct. Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot.
Shut up!
How can I possibly tell us now? I mean, cold slab of the tough meat. And kind of the slightest bearing on the case.
Objection!
You know, it's more to it that Hosonaga had both plates and didn't think that the obvious blood splatter on one wasn't relevant to the case. I know! It tilts me. I beg your pardon? Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such an You're the ones that decided it was a problem, not me. The reason the defense asked if the plate was to confirm something the defendant didn't remember seeing. Thanks, he remembers. I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Breda. On the side of the plate that has a was on the table directly between Dr. Wilson. There was a clear splattering of blood from the gunshot wound of the victim's chest. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Bread. Yo, Momo Streams, thanks for the follow. Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beef steak and a plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. Holy shit. I fucking gestured on it. Sorry to keep waiting. Oh, sorry for keeping. Let's go. This one's so much cleaner. Don't stake on its plate. Please, feel free to examine it. Do I even need to point it out? The bloodstain. It's clearly visible. Look.
Yes!
Now this makes everything clear. The blood you see on the side of the plate shows at the moment that the victim was shot. He was placed facing the table with his back to me. In other words, it's impossible for Naruto-san to have shot the victim. Ah! It can't be! In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everybody knows by now who that person is. That's right. Miss Giselle Bread. It's you. Meltdown time. Outdone by a Japanese. Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No, no, no! Yeah! What? Fucking love Ace Attorney. He died. Actually fantastic. Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me. Well, Miss Bread, I think it's time for you to tell me you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time. Gladly, Your Excellency. It was I who took the professor's life using karate. As you surmise, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning. So you planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because karate is unheard of here in Japan. Yes, of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such as that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point, so I concocted the plan. That was on the spur of a moment. Why did she have a gun if she didn't plan on using it? And your BB Plague, what's up? I plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man. I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact for my advantage. I had the bottle of Credit in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt. I said from the beginning, the fucking excuse, yeah, I have no pockets, haha, tee hee. As a woman, I can't carry shit. Fucking garbage. Fucking bullshit. Ugh, they scared. So I was right. There were two guns. Yes. And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which he had presumably placed on the floor. A place where you were sure that I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. He noticed the gun as I'd intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, that's when you shot the professor with your own gun, even though at that point he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared. Obviously, I assumed Naruto-san was a culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside. That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and share around. Because, of course, need to make it look like the defendant has shot Dr. Whitson from where he picked up the gun. Or so there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor. Misdemeanor. And you know, Vesta, it makes complete sense. Yep, thanks for checking in and have a nice day. Your Excellency. Yes? I wonder... I might speak of you in private later. I shall call on you. What? Thank you. Good day then, everyone.
If she breathed, she thought.
Hope you can forgive me, Naruto-san. It would seem this trial has finally run its course. Sarabara! I presume the prosecution is in agreement? This can't be. So she does not lose. Not like this. This is a rookie student! You'd better start getting used to tough opposition. Ternosuke Naruhodo. Oh, yes? This insult to the Aoshi family name will never be forgotten. You've become conceited with age, Council, but the old have to stand aside to make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. Oh, what? Why? Oh no! 1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Aoshi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan. Oh, that's telling. This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Renosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case. Alright, thank you, Your Excellency. The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth in modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new future of law awaits, and what it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asugi? Yes. After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can, absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. I understand, Your Excellency. What's that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? Oh, never mind. As for you, Renosuke Naruhodo, yeah? In you, I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you can carry that onwards. Thank you, Your Excellency! Yeah, this was around the Sherlock Holmes time. I don't know who the Sherlock Holmes is you're talking about. And deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Renosuke Naruhodo, Not guilty! Woo! I get to live! This card is now adjourned. Okay. 22nd November, 2:46 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature. Defendants. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial. Anoska, you finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma. No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. And so, you own an extra large sukiyaki from the place you made Yunasu the street. Don't forget. Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off. A teacher? No, oh, it's her. Congratulations to both of you, providing Naruto-san and our trusty magical assistants. You worked hard for that result too, you know? Oh no, I didn't do anything. Oh, thank you so much. Oh. If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out. Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing what he has asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate. Your father? Ah, yes, of course. I don't do a flashback to... Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, judicial assistant to the defense. Keep in mind, 7 hours wouldn't be as long if you didn't have to read it all out loud. And well, about 30 minutes were also be right back screen and starting soon. Speaking of Mikotoba. Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job. To be fair, don't talk about spaghetti spilling. There has been only one thing I haven't done first try. I will have you know I did everything first try except the one thing that I didn't understand. And then there was a misclick. I'll have you know everything else was immediately gotten. And I will not let you shit talk me. What? Don't yeah sure me. It was just the fucking burn mark that I didn't get. Shut. Oh no, it's I who should be thanking you. After all. Don't say one mistake! Well, and one misclick. The efforts and explained the true criminal that took the... Good friend. Oh yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to my university, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right. So Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably that's when you met Dr. Wilson? Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital. Oh, you worked together? I've never heard you mention that before. Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Asugi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. In science, medicine, engineering... don't talk positively about them. Culture, and of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot. I will learn all I can. I swear on it, the spirit of the Asugi clan. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. And cuts down anything that's in my way. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. I will probably finish this game, and depending on how it goes, depending on, if people are actually interested, I will probably do more. It reminds me, what happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett team, I mean? Yeah, I failed 6 times on the trial just on one piece of evidence, that's what I mean. That's technically one time. Ah yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but what do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's a true culprit after all. She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai. What? Shanghai? Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that. What? But why not? It's a matter of consular jurisdiction. Oh? Inspector Naga. It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate... what is all about the consular jurisdiction? What? We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan. What? We can't try her? But then, who? Who's going to bring her to justice? British consular court will hear her case, somewhere far away, where our voices can't be heard. But why consular court? Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing in the past now that we've signed the Friendship Treaty. Yes, in normal circumstances you're right. And so long as it's not a serious incident of a highly political nature of the respective governments. They can't invoke a consular court like that. Oh, can they? And yo, Sasha, thanks for the gift up to Tank Almighty. And yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our governments making secret agreements about her fate, right? Something strange is going on. So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan. I'm afraid for the young student. Today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her. I don't believe it. The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They've obviously taken this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously. But then why is she going to Shanghai instead of back? It's all going to change from now on. We can make a change. The time for a great turmoil, era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves. Yes, change is coming, and we are the ones driving it. Well, I think that's enough students for now. This evening calls for a celebratory drink! Professor! You're right. It's no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Renosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. In that case, might I suggest a carnival? As the head waiter, should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink. You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you? Ahem. Let's not worry about the details for now. To La Carnival! Will you accompany us, Professor? Of course! La Carnival's food is second to none. I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruto-san's release. Oh, yes, thank you. So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Kazuma. Yes, Renosuke? I wanted to say thanks again. That's all. You really saved my skin today. I didn't do a thing! You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work. Your skills made a difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. Huh. I'm not sure about that. Huh? To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me. What? Come on, be serious. If I had today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean. Oh no, not me. Oh, tense verbal combat? I never wanted to go through that ever again. I did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you. That's the point. Sorry? What do you mean, that's the point? Listen, Renosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that a lawyer needs to in order to win? Knowledge of the law? No. The ability to believe. To believe? To believe in what? A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. That's fucking stupid. Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it. I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it. Whether you defend when it's in the courtroom, you can really be backed in the corner. But being able to maintain faithful to what you chose to believe is even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. I'm sure. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience. But you never stopped believing in me. Well, you faced seemingly hopeless situations time and time again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it. Through your own efforts and because you never stopped believing in me. Thanks, Kazuma. There's something I wanted to ask you, actually, Aranosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. It sounds serious. What is... You still here, are you? Oh, Inspector Hosonaga. I want some, rickshaws for us. Let's go! Thank you! We'll be right there. Let's pick up this conversation again later. We should be celebrating right now. Your first card victory. And you're deterred to Great Britain. Don't forget. Ah yes, that too. Alright, so my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. Susato-san, who acted as my assistant. I'm not sure if you can call it an assistant, but sure. Inspector Hosonaga. Who didn't really play much of a part, but still. Well, he did a lot, what do you mean? It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through the trial. Yeah, but more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask him his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. The smile is doing all the work, right? But he's so precious. He really went from, I don't like this posh motherfucker, to great guy, great guy. Alright, time to save. And that will be it for now. And you know, he's not even credited for the fact that he actually saved both crucial pieces of evidence. Yeah, no, he had more part than the girl in pink, exactly. Alright, let me just move back. Get part of my brain. Oh, no, don't repeat the oh my god. OBS, why must you do me like that? Not again, not again, not again. Not again. Also, I kind of feel like going back for now. That's a short 7-hour stream because Bat is tired. Oh, come on, there's only so many times I can show it here. Wait, let me just do... No peeking. No. No. A lot more comfortable. Monaco accused the Pope of murder in the first degree of high... What? Where does that come from? What? I did not take the PNG to the ceiling. It's, it was just a... Listen here. When I bought this thing here, it was on discount. But it said, like, you know, real chaining thingy for, like, $3. And I thought, oh, real? Real? I bought it from Wish, actually. And, I thought, you know, made in China doesn't mean a lot in this case. But, yeah, no, it's, I mean, it does the job better than a real one, actually. If I dare say so. Anyway. I'm so tired. You know what the worst part is, though? I know the first case is usually the longest, because it's always your first introduction to the, like, corresponding Ace Attorney game. Did I mention the fact that I was actually supposed to, you know, let my voice rest a little bit? Yeah, I kinda didn't expect this to go more than 5 hours at max. Oops. The segment for the yeah, no, that whole part was so brain. I mean, to be fair, like some previous games had a similar issue too. But yeah, the second game's much better. Yeah, no, it's not about deteriorating. It's about funny acid potentially returning. What can you do? Anyway, I will tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be doing. Oh, that's my. No, hold on. Wrong schedule. Hold the fuck on. Here we go. That's better. Tomorrow I'll be doing. Tomorrow I'll be doing Hollow Knight Randomizer, and I will also show the new schedule of tomorrow. Shut up about Apex for a second. I'm just tired as fuck. Yeah, no. Listen, it would have probably been a lot less than 5 hours if I didn't have to read it out loud. What legend are you going to play? Shut up. Shh. Don't think about it. Okay. Anyway, with that, I will be resting. And Tyler won collab hype. Oh, I'm so excited for that. I could not be more excited for that. But let me just mute the tab. Who is currently on the line? Again, lots of people. Who is on the line? Oh wait. Well, I hit my mic. Meet is currently doing Toontown. Yo, wanna raid somebody playing Toontown? Shida, oh yeah, no, Shida is also online. This is hard. Why are there always way too many people online? Why can't I only know like 2 VTubers? I mean, Maroni is also online, and Nemo is online. Everybody is online. Yeah, Toontown is still a thing. Yeah, no, she actually, you know what? Last Shida raid was not too long ago. But we definitely didn't have a meet raid in a long time. So let's go with meet, and then, you know, Shida will definitely happen again. Like, let's just go here. And I hope you all have a good day, night, or whatever it might be. I'll be deflating. Bye-bye. No, thank you for checking in.